Hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream, So how are you doing? So we have like the sound, everything just fine. Welcome to the stream, welcome to a game development stream. My name is Sergey Lezhnevich, I'm indie game developer. Together with my brother, we create the game called Prohibition Vibe. So let me remove my book, philosophy book. Oh, by the way, if you want to small quote, the kindness is not a small thing, but achieved by the small things. The philosophy of the Stoicism. So yes, be kind, and with kindness we will do a lot of things. So anyway, yes, welcome to the stream. This is like Friday stream, and I do the game development in real time. Lipochny Vibe is like slow narrative sandbox. So we have like the storyline, we progress the storyline, and on top of that, we also have like the multiplayer, social deduction, first-person shooter, and game editor on top of that. So yes, this is kind of like the sandbox. I hope I will never finish the development of the game, and so I can improve this each week. Yes, I do updates each weekly. I do weekly updates. So yes, you see like right now we have 36. So this is like the stream for 36 version. So today, Friday, we will have the stream, and Tuesday we will have the stream. I will keep working on the update and between the streams as well. I recommend you, if you have like the game already. So yes, the game is still not there yet, like it's not out, but you can wish list, or you can jump right now. Just hit me, I will send you the key. I just would love to get some feedback from you, like if is the game is good, okay, why? If is the game is bad, okay, why? You know, this kind of stuff. And basically this is you don't have to, but this could help. Yes, the game still in pre-alpha state. I'm making a lot of things, the changes here and there. Yes, a lot of things, a lot of things. So yes, just check my notifications. I'm really excited. I'm really excited today. Like somehow, thank you for Mark Zuckerberg. I saw him like post on Threads like, hey, there is like a small thing that you can write, and we will share about your work to someone else. And I wrote this thing. And yes, we got some followers on the threads, and they gave me like really neat comments. I really appreciate them, like the follows and the other stuffs. Some of the subscribers, like they willing to play test the game. Hello there. So yes, we met today, and I'm streaming today as well. I hope you will like the game. So yes, I have like still like the big plans, so stay with me. We will make something really cool. Okay, so for those who see me for the first time, let me show you the review trailer. I always say that I will make more. Someday I will make it better. But so far I have other tasks in priority, because like I'm making the game. This was like sudden, the more than talking. I hope we don't get the DMCA. Okay. Yes, I love the 80s style, you know, the synthwave. So I listen to the music off stream, of course, but not on the stream, because the DMCA, we respect like the rules. We have some other music, like from the YouTube. Yes, by the way, I do the multi-stream. I am on YouTube and Twitch as well, both, and Kick. Yes, hello Kick. So pick whatever is suitable for you. And yes, let me show you the review trailer, and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey, and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers, and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? the game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. And here we are. So yes, the game is free. Just if you have the opportunity and the possibilities, support me on my Patreon page. I also got like the option, if you like my Twitch subscriber as well, you can also support me just by subscribing on my Twitch channel, basically. Let me make the announcement on my Discord server. And yes, the Discord server, again, here are the links. I will post them in the chat. You can join to my Discord channel, so to get the news like as fast as possible. And plus, as I said, you can support me with Patreon and Twitch, and my game has integration with Discord. You will get the bonuses in the game if you're in my Discord channel and if you are like my supporter. Plus, every time when I do the stream, Friday and Tuesday, I basically give away the game features for free. Everybody who is like playing at the same time. So yes, I really recommend you. So what we got? Let's go back to the development. We working on 36. The next update will be on Wednesday, as usually. Personally, I think I did not many things. I hope I will deliver the fourth quest. So the fourth quest is like, it's complicated. So the main thing I would say, like, I've added like the winter holiday. So this means that you see like this snow. So the game checks like, do we have like the December and January today? If we do, I basically show like the hidden level which adapts to the game progression, and you will see some snow decorations. So right now we don't have like any snow decorations, but we have the snow. So I put the snow. At some location of the game we see the snow. Plus, have a look at this rock. This is like the rock from like with my brother previous game, not published and non-announced, like the Fazar. So this basically like an ice. So I have a plan to take some models from our old game and put them here. So like the extra assets, like the snow theme. Okay. What else? What else we got? So I increased the collision for the preset selectors. These like errors. It was like sometimes not comfortable, like at least for myself, to select them. So I increased the collision size. Renamed the message when wipe completed and wipe restored. The arrow size of this preset selector also increased, like to make it bigger. This was like my brother said, like it's not really clear. Okay, and I moved away the camera from these preset gates a little bit further away, so we have like the better view and not, you know, to be scared like or something like that. Decrease the volume of the wind on the beach, and when we got like the wet effect, when we enter the into like water, we have like the wet icon of the buff, and like yes, we have like actual icon when we are wet. So basically that's it. Like this thing like actually what was like done. Plus I did the playtest with Andrew Bindrow, and here we are. Here we are. More things to fix, more things to do, to improved. To be this needs to be improved. As I said, like he actually has the talent to find the things that we never saw before. So this is like a lot of things. Also what was done, I actually yes, I just checking the streams. I actually made some progress with the quest, with the fourth quest. Maybe that's why I don't have many things, you know, right now. So let me open my stream. Okay. Everything seems to me stable, I would say. Can I rename the stream? Yes. So basically that is all. That is all what was done. So we will continue working on the quest. So I wrote like the logic, so we go with legacy assistant to this building, and we spawn like AI to combat with, and we will do some the combat with this AI kind of. So let me change the category, like the actual software development. Yes, so cool. So cool. Let's bring some music and we will start. Wait to something chill. Chill wave. So a lot of things. I have like the idea to make the winter event and this and that, but I will be focused on the fourth quest. So again, we will deliver the updates weekly. Next Wednesday you will get the update 36 version. As many things as possible I will fix them. So here's the list, and I really would love to finish the quest, the fourth quest. I did some procrastination before that because you know, I felt like I did a lot of things on previous update. So I don't remember actually the number, but it's around 100 new fixes and improvements. So yes, this was like quite a lot. The next update will be a little bit smaller. Okay, and plus yes, I start working on this window. So we have like the big this type of, and this small, but with the like openable windows, like it was before. So I started work on this thing. Anyway, let's jump to the game and see where we are. Where are we? So we open the debug right now. We are at the state start button progress. And we should spawn start battle again. Still in progress. We basically spawn the shadow AI, the legacy assistant, and we all as the ghosts. So here is the shadow and the legacy assistant. Legacy assistant is here. Okay. I see like I have like this second skill, but the second skill is like as the main skill. So anyway, like
let's deal with it. Desktop 0F5VSBOF088.
So let's continue the quest. We go together to this AI. So I want to kind of freeze the state where we are. Follow me to the zone. Completed. Start battle in progress. Set this thing completed. Set this thing completed. Ready for battle. Not start yet. And count event and spawn AI and spawn AI and spawn AI and another AI. So yes, if we return, like we end the game and start the game again, we should be able to stay at this place at this exact spot. This was like weird why the player was not there, but it's okay. So this thing is like is okay.
Let's deal with it. Desktop 0F5VSBO1BF0.
Let's duplicate this thing. We will need this for the future. This is like the energy to use the skill. So the skill. Social deduction roll. Add skill. Add skill. Update UI. I want to separate them, so right now I use the Z key for both of them. So let's find out how can I separate them. So yes, today's stream we will focus on the quest. But anyway, like, feel free to ask me any questions. And we do actually vibe coding. So yes, I changed the stream name to vibe coding. We actually do not use any AI to code the game. But since we got like the name called like Lipozdin Vibe, I find this is like funny name. Like the irony or something like that. Okay. Inventory. Skill reference. Skill main. So that's skill main. Let's create the variable is main. Is main. By default will be like true, and the other thing will be like the pose. So get is main. And the skill glitch location. So we have, I added 2 skills to the ghost, the desync effect and the effect skill system. Why this name? Oh my god, I need to check the naming. The desync effect, this basically like kind of the main skill which adapts to the environment. So like probably I have the idea, so you focus on something and the skill adapts to it automatically. So it's kind of like simplification. So yes, desync effect. And what we got, the glitch location. Glitch location, this is basically like some sort of teleportation. Skill system name. Empty somehow. Glitch location. Glitch location main and desync effect. Okay. Let me find out how I use these things. So cancel file save all. Let me see, do they change? Why I don't have the... Okay. Z teleportation and X. I do nothing, but we have like the X. So let's find out how I call these effects. So I go to my player main. This is our character, and I don't remember how this thing. Oh yes, use skill main and use skill alternative. Use skill main and use skill alternative. I have two separate functions, but maybe I should rewrite this thing. Can perform action is zero travel. What is the difference? Skill ref. Skill reference. Skill use skill main. Use skill. Let's create the new thing, basically duplicate. Server use skill instigator. Okay, target, and the type is main. So this is gonna be a server reliable. So far, like this, you know. Len is empty. Do we have anything? Like, do we have anything? If we don't, we do nothing. Is empty true? Do nothing. Is if false? Let's find get skill. Get correct skill to use skill reference. For each loop with break, we will try to find is main. Is main. Get is main. Okay, is this boolean is equal to this boolean? I think this is like maybe the first time I don't remember. Do I use such the logic combination very often or not? I never compare the booleans. Never mind. Just that's a lot. So is this like the same thing? We said like, okay, we found the skill and we get the skill reference. The reference skill. Skill ref. Skill reference. Sir Puffin, hello, hello. Hello, I saw you just on the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. In the new version I've added like the snow, so we got like the December, yes, December and January. Someday I will pronounce this correctly. So if the game understands, do we have like these dates, and I put some snow. I will add some extra snow. I put this at some locations, plus I took some models from the Fazar, our old game, so like to have these snow like icy models. By the way, let me world. I would love to bring back the ability to quickly switch the atmosphere. UI, utilities, maybe Twitch. Randomize atmosphere. Yes, I guess this one. Okay, and run. Randomize atmosphere. Oh, so bright. Okay. Yes, so these are like the icy model. My brother made this material and model like, I don't know, 5 years ago, something like that. He's I guess right now he's sleeping, so he has some strange the wrong word, strange, his own schedule of living. Like, I don't know, he works at night, sleeps at day. I'm sure he will not be happy to see this rock, because, like, you know, he thinks like his old models, they are bad. He will definitely not like it. Surprise for him. So yes, we will have like this now. I'm planning to expand this thing, and on today's stream we work more with like the fourth quest. So like these skills. So yes, like I really want to complete this quest. This is gonna be not super like polished, but I would love to add the ability to receive the damage back and prepare for the multiplayer. So like the actual social deduction thing. And yes, plus we got a lot of things after the playtests to fix. Plus, I think I will remove the encoder from the third quest. I find this, like, I replayed this thing and I find this really frustrating. So I will postpone this item for the player. Like, we will get this thing later. So like, this is so far the plan. Manglo, hello. I welcome. Also welcome you. Yes, I accidentally updated the stream viewers. Glad to see you. Yes, I'm making like the next quest and bunch of cool stuff. So I'm making like the death state. So like the idea of how I approach the tutorial about the game, I adapt the storyline in such a way to show the player mechanics. So right now I have like the mechanics of like being kind of like let's quote in like the dead, and we play as the ghost, some sort of, you know, but it's for simplicity I say it is as the ghost. And when you play as the ghost, you react with the environment in a little bit different way. So you have the ability to walk through the walls, you know, to report them, like some sort of like dash, and plus some extra interactions. So I have the plan to interact with the environments, you know, the glitches. The player will be able to create the glitches. And yes, and basically I show these mechanics via the quest, the storyline, and eventually Eventually this quest, this like the fourth quest, I will show that we can be as the ghost, we can interact with the environment in a different way, and yes, after that I hope I will like bring the player's health back and we can actually do the end okay, how can I say, end play gameplay. So now I want to have like the another way of using the skills. So is empty, okay. Is this thing is valid, just in case again. So we find this skill, and I guess use skill main, the instigator and the target. Server use skill. Let's change this thing. So let's call it server. Yes, server use skill. This is new one. The instigator. Okay, self. Let's create this like clean view. So yes, we changed the stream name to Vibe Coding. However, we don't use the AI. The target, the instigator, and main true, and the target look target. Yes. Boom. And actually the same thing, but main is false and target again. So in theory I should now automatically find the skill. Okay, and skill. Glitch location, use skill main. Okay, and desync effect, desync. Now I should have like the print string on the screen, like desync, you know, desync. Okay, works, and teleports. So actually works. Desync. So let's do some basic stuff. Desync. Target effect has effect target. So who is this? So is this spawn? If the target is spawn, basically like a character. So this is like the filter. So is like this is the character. Is this character has effect desync effect? If true. By the way, let's do once with delay reset, once per second, to avoid any weird things so far. Is this thing has effect? If not, we add effect. We get component by class, the component effects, and the server add effect. Instigator self, apply self, custom duration 0, and effect desync effect. Okay, if it has the effect, guess I'm gonna find get this is weird because I think I wrote the function yesterday, but I forgot how I named this thing and where this thing effects. Where is my function? Where is my function? As effect, what else? Get as effect, get actor. This is unfortunate. This is like really unfortunate. Oh. Skill effect. Use skill main. Effect. Skill desync effect. Effect. Desync effect. Oh. Or maybe I missed something. Or maybe I missed something. So has effect. Okay. Get effects. Get copy. Okay, this one break, and we got like the reference. So I guess I just decided to make it in that way. So anyway, that's actually has effect. Get effect reference. So we will do something like we will make the general function. So the target has effect actor integer gonna be the effect index. I can use the index or so if not valid 0, or I can find like, or I can use the tag. Interesting. Maybe I can use the effect find this effect local found. Why has effect? Okay, I get effect ref. I don't need this thing, so I get effects. I found this effect, and actually I also get the promoter local effect reference has effect. Effect reference. Let's do in this way. So like anyway, this is not the pure function. This means my all variables, they successfully go to the memory, and I will not call them each time once again and again and again. Effects. Has effect. Okay, let's rename get effect. Get effect is valid. is valid. And rename it get effect. Get effect. If not true, we add effect. Oh, whoa. Yes. We add the effect. If valid, desync effect, and we can do cast desync effect, and we server add effect value whatever 1, whatever. Okay, and inside of this desync effect, let's do print string, just to, you know, to notify ourselves. Let's do this for 6 and green. How many effects we got? Teleport, okay, effect. Apply, and what we got? Crash. Let's see. I hope this is some sort of debug, but not crash. I hope so. But this could be anything. Please don't crash. I also added like the channel points. You can call my channel, redeem my channel points. One of the, right now I have like 2 channel redeems. The first one is like the most I find important one, is just save the game. Yes, we got the crash. The reason, to save the game. So I don't know, I do this save for the, where's the reason? The reason, no reason. Unreal Engine just crashed by itself. But I have a feeling that I renamed some variables in this specific function, and the cache somehow was not able to reproduce the thing and blah blah blah. Anyway, so yes, redeem it to remind me to save. But eventually I saved the progress. Everything should be okay. I hope so. And the second redeem is get the key for the game. You can actually get the key anytime you want, but maybe it's some extra challenge for you. We got 1 view on YouTube. This is funny. Maybe the clickbait is working. Wipe. I don't know, like why not? I mean not the clickbait, I mean like name it wipe coding, because this is actual wipe coding. Just in case I will fix the don't worry, this is me. This is my OBS. I will pin the message to my Steam page. Feel free to wish list or send me the message. I will give you the key. But I warn you, the current state pre-alpha. Pre-alpha, so many things will be changed on the fly, but this is like the beauty of pre-alpha. Like for example, I remember when I was started like the training grounds, I had no idea how the final look of this area, and now we have like the fourth different like looks, and this is like interesting. This is interesting to watch. You can check my previous videos, they are available on YouTube. I do the multi-stream, and I save my game development progress there. And if you're like the new engine developer, you will find a lot of interesting information, how I develop the game, how I do the approach. Maybe this is something like useful for you if you're willing to make something like similar. Who knows? I do a lot of multiplayer stuff, so this might be also useful. Okay. We are waiting for the reload to continue. So actually the skill is ready. The skill is ready. Oh, by the way, let me check the kick as well. How are you doing? You're doing not well. The skill is ready. I think I will do the simplest check, such as like, do we have like this value greater than 10? If do, then finish like the state of the quest and move it further. So yes, I want to make this quest like possible, like the state of the quest to be possible. And after that, I'm just saying like my thoughts out loud while we are waiting for the project load. And after that, I'm gonna create more animations. So I actually connected some codes, like we can have two and like more characters at the same time during the dialogue, which is like super awesome. So I need to adjust this feature to be more, to adjust the positions of the dialogue pauses, create these dialogue pauses, and yes, that's it. And like kind of the process of the another ad. So now, right now, we have like the good question. The good question. Do we have everything is saved? So we open the player main. We check our input. So we should call the general function. Use skill main, yes. It is indeed correct. Because after the playtest, I realized like when we are, let me play, just see how it goes. ZX. And now this actually works. This is fantastic. So this goes to like 3, 4, 5, 6. So this skill works. I actually change the values for the character. This is so good. This is so good. It means it's working. So yes, I have to recheck sometimes, maybe because something might not work. I was super confused, like probably this is not super good visible on this stream, but I have something like the glitches around like character, and I made like the thing to disable these glitches, and on the actual game the glitches, they are back. And I was like, how is this possible? Because perhaps I got like a crash or something like that. And now even so, yes, something like might, I said like, okay, we no longer have like the glitches, and but I got the crash, and now we have the glitches back, but I set them as like fixed. So this is like the unfortunate, actually. This happens. Let me change the name of this stream. I find this could be interesting. So we're gonna do by coding game. Oh, the same goes to the kick. This specific track, this reminds me a little bit the Mentalist. Like this specific part of the track. Such a wonderful character. Yes, we changed the stream name successfully. So let's move on. So I think everything is just fine. Okay. Quest. Here we are. Count scare effect. Count. Let's count desync. Desync effect. Count desync effect. Oh yes, this is what, this is the place where when I was confused, like I remember I did this thing, but where this thing, you know. So character desync, cast desync effects, and we need get effect. Is this value is greater than for example like 6, is equal or greater than 6, we're gonna do two things. First thing, we're gonna clear timer by function name the sequence. We do some things, couple things at the same time. First, we disable like basically this check. So we disable ourselves, and we can actually now finish the current state, which one we will get in a minute, a second. Which one? The ready for battle to successfully completed. Ready to battle. No, ready to battle. Let's go to this to in progress. Oh no, let's do this completed. Successfully completed. And this is gonna be successfully completed. What was that? Nightmare snakes. Hello. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. It's thank you for following. Thank you for following. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. It's going. It's really actually. This is like super okay. This is like super good right now, and especially with you. I really appreciate you following. Yeah, nice to meet you too. I don't know, maybe you know me a little bit or maybe not. I'm the game developer creating the game called Poison Vibe. This is like online sandbox constructor. So let me impress you. So the game has the ability to customize it. So you start like with nothing, like with this empty like villa, but eventually you build the game to this state. Like you create some extra objects, you customize these objects, you customize the shape, the color of the objects. So like the style looks awesome. Yes, thank you. By the way, you can if you have the desire, I can give you the key. Just saying. The game is in pre-alpha state, but first let me try to impress you. What else we got? So the game has like the slow never. Where's my camera? This is first ever my blurry camera. I don't know why it's blurry. Yeah, okay, whatever. Ooh, magic. Really, so yes, we start with empty area and we eventually build like this whole area. The style of the game, the atmosphere, this also can be changed. So we can have like this type of atmosphere or like this. And eventually like the style of the game is the synthwave plus 80s. 80s like Miami style. And eventually we built like this whole gigantic city. And again, you customize each game element. Like this fence, the color of this thing, the palms and that kind of stuff. And so like this is like, yes, we also have like the character customization. So this is actually like the characters in the game, how they look like. There will be like even more features, but just showing like the visual style. We have like different poses just for like for the editor, you know, my approach to the poses. We can set the full customization to like our own custom colors and have something like interesting results, you know, this kind of stuff. Create whatever you want. Oh, the atmosphere. So the customization. Let's continue with the customization. I'm right now like in the ghost state, so I'm not able to customize this thing like properly. But let me show you some other cool stuff. Are you there? Okay, yes, I just yes. The atmosphere. The atmosphere of the game can be changed to anything to your liking. Let me say in that way. GG, how long have you been working on this? It's cool looking. I want to learn Unreal. I need more drive space first. Yes, the funny thing about dry space, so here we are. This is my dry space. Yes, it's like almost empty. I mean, not empty, like reverse, like fully. Like I don't have the space, and everything is on my PC is just Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine everywhere. Yes, you definitely need to have the more space. So, how long I've been making this game? Like, I work with Unreal like for a decade. Basically, this is just the combination of all my experience, and maybe like really specifically on this game, like maybe for 3 years approximately. And I have the plan never finish this game to update the game weekly. So yes, right now the updates they are weekly. Each Wednesday, people who have like the keys and they desire to play the game, they get the updates. So yes, the customization. Oh, cool. That's a good amount of time. Yes, definitely. So yes, I do the development in real time. This game has like the multiplayer, so I guess you can catch some interesting insights about the multiplayer in Unreal Engine. So I made the customization for like our atmosphere, so we can say it our own custom vibe, you know, make it this simple sunset, you know, this synthwave sunset, something like that. We can change the sky colors to make it something like this style of the atmosphere, you know. The sun, we can change the sun color type, make it something different, you know. Change the size of the sun. Even like scale, reverse scale. Sun type. Why I don't have the sun, the original sun? So this is like the bug. I need to fix this right now. Fixed. Sun. Okay. Change like the color of these things, you know, have something different. And basically, so think about this thing as like the Photoshop for the atmosphere in the game. So yes, we have like a lot of things. You can pixelate this thing, add some chromatic offsets, like, I don't know, like create something like sure, why not have these kind of effects. Bloom, more bloom, sure, why not. Desaturate this thing, or too many saturation, add some sharpen effect. Grain, why not. Size of the grain, you know, these kind of like the pixel size, make it like something like this. Okay, and okay, let's bring the color back, and we have like this kind of the atmosphere, this vibe, and you can this is wild. Yes, looking funny, looking really interesting. You can actually save this as your custom preset and use it like later. Change like the existing, like create like something like really unique, fits your own atmosphere, like the vibe. This saturation, let's make it like something, why not make it looking something like this, and yes, pixelate it and make the pixels lesser, sure, why not. And we can have different vibes, you know. Of course, these are like the extreme values, but we can have them. I usually prefer something like chill, like, you know, this kind of stuff. Change the sky, like stars, you know, make this thing to have something like this, you know, this kind of stuff. And the same goes to the UI. Yes, the UI. We can change the UI, customize the UI. You know, the font size, the font color, the overall style, you know, to have something like this, you know. Again, create your custom presets. What else? Let me really do really quick the debug begin play. I just realized you have the same motif in real life in your room. Well, yes. Yes, indeed. So I have like something like as long time ago my therapist said I should create the connection between my life and my game. So for example, the color of the sun, we can change this to something like to have like different. There we go, that's good advice. Yes, this is definitely good advice. So we can make this red a little bit, or pink, or back to the blue. Sure, why not? And yes, actually I kind of this is my intention. I would love to have some sort of the connection. So I am working on this thing. So like the game has the connection even to the chat, to the Twitch chat. If you, I really don't. Yes, let me. Where is this thing? Chat game commands. Are they still work? So yes, let me check. Oh, here we are. So I forced myself back to life. Let me just vibe switcher. Here we are. So this is our blue character. The customization. So let me impress you with two more things. We can customize the environment in like this such a way, so we can have like different presets of the environment, or we can completely customize the color like for ourselves, like to have something like this style for the bushes. Sure, let's have them to have like the green color. Yes, why not? Adjust them to have something like this and make it super emissive. Apply, and here we are. So, and this is like about everything, like the whole environment. So you progress this storyline, you open like the areas, the small pieces, and you customize these pieces to your like style. Like for example, this fireplace. We can have different fireplace colors, and also I need to remove this arrow. Or you can have like your own style, you know. Have something like this. I just clicked some random things. And yes, so this is also like some sort of immersive game. And on top of that, I made the drum roll, the game editor. We can actually create, like I call them, the layers. basically the maps on top of the existing ones, so we can add some extra palm, you know, these things, you know, more palms. I love the palms. The vibe without palms is not possible. We have like the real palm, no AI. So yes, and this works like in multiplayer and in real time. Someday I also will finish like the feature. I also have like built-in blueprint system, so we can actually program some stuff inside of the game. You know, begin play, print strings, spawn something, create variables, set them, get them. Yes, so this is like still in a very early development state, this feature. But I test this thing, this works, and this works in runtime and in multiplayer. So I'm pretty happy and excited to see how this will go there. So yes, basically this is like the vibe, Liforgian vibe, the game I create. Unreal Engine, everything was made with blueprints, just saying. Yes, I hope I impressed you a little bit, and hope you're interested in this game, like playing or just watching the process of making it. What am I making right now? I'm making like the quests, the quest progressions. So I have like different game. Oh yes, by the way, this is like also the social deduction game. Plus this is first person boomer shooter game. So if you're familiar, for example, with such games such as like Quake, Unreal Tournament, so you're welcome. The mechanics of these games, they are already here. So like capture the flag, assault, domination, these things I already implement them. And right now I'm focusing on the storyline. And yes, this is like multiplayer again. You can play the storyline with other players at the same time. And yes, I was making like the refactoring stuff, and yes, I'm back to the storyline. I'm good to go for now, but nice to meet you. You did impress me. Thank you for your nice, kind words. I'm about to go harvest a SSD from an old laptop and install Unreal. Good day, sir. Good day to you as well. Good day. Glad to see you. Come stop by sometimes and have a great luck with Unreal. I hope I did some inspiration on you to work with Unreal. I love the Unreal Engine actually, and this is like an honor for me to work with Unreal Engine. As I always said, like I'm the big fan of Unreal Tournament. This game is like maybe super outdated, but this was like the beginning of all modern shooters, even like the Fortnite. So this is like the grandpa already of the shooter games, and it was super fun. So I really love this game, and this game was made with Unreal Engine, and now I'm working with Unreal Engine and making something like my own thing. Rabbit, hello, welcome. How you doing? How the beam doing? I'm doing great. Super excited. New things are coming. The quest is, I'm working on the quest. Everything is stable. So we are making like the quest. And yes, I made the new redeem. If you wants to redeem it, please, you're welcome. The most important redeem ever. The whole game development. Called save. Oh, nice. I have like my own style. Save. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for myself for reminding me. I do these savings. These savings are really important because sometimes I got the random crashes and I lost my progress. Anyway, ready for the battle. So when the AI, this shadow is like full of effect, like greater than 6 or equal, we set this thing ready. So I need to destroy AI. So let's add delay before that. I want to have like the delay. So this is because how the multiplayer works. I need to do the delay. I want to have some let's say effects, and after that I will destroy AI. But right now I just do something really plain, like just simply like destroy everything without any effects, fancy effects. So I need to destroy the shadow, this character. I need to destroy this character. So yes, we do wipe coding. Welcome to Liporgen wipe. We do wipe coding without any actual AI. How the stream is going on? Oh, hello viewers on Kick as well. Okay. So we destroy the AI and we set this state like as finished. So what else finished? Ready for battle. I also make sure when this thing is finished, but the next is not started yet, I make sure that our legacy assistant is inside of the building and we all still like as the ghosts. What's the next state? So open the quest system. Actually, I must say the potato is garlic is super tasty. Maybe sounds weird, but before that I actually was like super minimalistic in my food, but now I do the experiments and just dry garlic is super awesome. Welcome legacy. What are the states? These states I use them to track the progression. Ready for battle. Okay, ready for battle completed. So we need to create the new one, and we will just use something like we will use the dialogue. The dialogue will be the North Star guide. Dialogue legacy assistant. So let me explain how how this will work. Let me explain you. So we play as the ghost. We probably will not have the inventory. We will have like these two skills and the energy. The energy, we will use the energy to use the skills basically, so we have the same resource. We will not have the inventory and only just two skills so far. The first skill we will like call it, and we will see like the kind of like the place where we can like teleport. So we, for example, we are not able to go through this palm, but if we press the skill, we will be able to pass through it. So basically we will be able to pass through any obstacle, door, wall, etc. But we are not able to go inside of objects. So for example, we have like this wall, and this wall is really thick. We are not able to go inside of this thing, and even through these things. You know, I need to do some changes to prevent me to go with my heads. Okay, this is like the first skill. We will use this to, you know, to get into the like really specific and niche places. And the second one is gonna be like the common, like the skill that affects everything, but in a little bit different way. So probably I will have like when I will try to use this skill, I will draw something on this screen like, if you use this thing, something will happen. So these kind of things. So I will show some tooltips how these skills affects on the environment. But basically we will have like just simply two skills. This is like so far how I feel it, and I feel it this is gonna be super interesting in better. Yes. So let's go and finish this quest. Let's finish this quest. So right now I am in this ready for battle. So yes, let's hear. This one is not correct, but this will work anyway. So we kind of like fighting with this guy. So I apply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nothing happens. Okay, now we have something completed. So I probably missed somewhere. Okay, okay, let's restart this quest in a moment. And so start the battle. After the battle, let's do the new after the battle check. Ready for battle. After the battle. After the battle, this means like the following. When this thing complete, after the battle, do we spoke with like YPS? So this thing should be like not started. So my logic says like right now we will see only legacy as. Let's remove this. Why cannot remove? What's going on? I am not able to remove the debug point. This is Unreal Engine bug. If I reopen this thing, yes, now I can. So yes, we have the legacy assistant and we no longer have the shadow. And now we need to talk with legacy assistant about what's coming next. Legacy assistant. Let's program the dialogue. Ready for battle. Ready for battle. After this ready for battle completed, we're gonna check the following condition after the battle. After the battle, if this thing is not started yet, this means we will prepare this the specific dialogue line for play it, and after that we will set that this after the battle was like finished, and we will show something. So we prepare the play after the battle, and we will show the next dialogue line. The next dialogue line after the battle. We really showed that program. Actually, he even ran away. Hope that, I don't know, it could be, we need to figure out. Oh yes, actually, so according to my own dialogue, I think we need to close this dialogue. So like finish the dialogue actually. I think maybe I should, let me check this stream really quick. Let's have something like this. So we talk with this person, with this specific replica, and we set the after the battle to completed sequence completed, prepare replica to play. When replica play finished completed, we update that we already spoke this replica, and after that we close the dialogue, and that's it. And when this thing was closed, so this is like after, no, ready to battle, after the battle, after the battle. I'm confused. I'm confused. What? After the battle. Oh yes, after the battle. This should be completed. This should be completed. When this thing completed, I'm gonna do the other check, but basically, I need to set each player to be as a human back, resurrect basically. And as for legacy assistant, let's set legacy assistant get spawned AI reference. I really want to make this thing more general. Rewrite this function. in the main. Let's do this thing. So we'll go to our main function and make it the maximum general. Set character new character state. So the character will be like the input. This is gonna be the soft reference. This is really important. And the new character type. And this should be okay. Server. Set character new state. I guess so. Server, yes. Here we are. Let's create the promote this to variable. Characters to set. This is gonna be array change. Ignore this search. I hope this will not. Let's do save all. This is super important. This caused me the lags. This specific find. Can I close this thing? Okay. Add unique, just in case. Ignore like the copies. I still have weird lags because of the search. So I add this thing to this thing, and I'm gonna do once. Do once. I can use this really. Ooh, so nice. So I'm gonna get the index 0 is valid index. So this means, do we have something inside of this thing? Eventually, yes, we do. But this is, I will make like the loop. Because this is the async load thing, I need to have some sort of like the line. How to explain, like the order for the code execution. You have to have an order, otherwise you will mess yourself with your own like code, this kind of stuff. So do we have like this valid index? If we don't, we simply just like reset this thing and we can start this anytime again. Okay, we have something. Yes, we do. This means we will try to load our character. Load it. We set new type and we remove index. Remove index 0. So like we go to like the line to like the hospitals, like, and we remove this thing and go back and try again. Do we have someone like new 0 index? Because eventually, as soon as we remove the index 0, the index 1 becomes the 0. And we do this again and again and again and again. So we basically set this like as the general function for each character. Maybe someday I will have like inside of my quest legacy assistant, maybe some junior assistant, like more and more assistants. So set character legacy assistant to human. So after the battle, when this thing is like completed, I forcefully set all players, this is important, all players back to life, and back to life the legacy assistant as well. Let's play test this thing. I don't get it. Oh, what's the current state? Ah, yes, everything is is in order. I have to talk with the legacy assistant. Yes, everything just fine, work just fine. We still play as the ghost, both of us.
We really showed it to that program desktop 05ESB09E27. I'm sure we confused him so much that he even ran away. I am sorry we couldn't help that program. Wait, what is this? Did he leave this? I don't know, it could be anything. We need to figure it out. Desktop 05ESB09E27.
So we completed, this thing is completed, and we go back to life. Whoops. We back to life. And we have like the kind of small bug. I still have the skills of the ghosts. I do like teleportation and like the sync effects. So, but if I go back to right now again, like continue the quest, we are like human, like as general. We don't have the legacy assistant, so I also need to spawn the legacy assistant to this point and make sure that everybody is like alive. Okay, right now I need to... Yes, so the legacy assistant is here. It has some problems with like spawn despawn, like, but anyway, this works. Actually, this is like important thing. Let's find out why our skills still with us. Set player type, human. Blah blah blah. Set player type. We need player main. Set character type. Find visually. So here we are. New character. So we remove ghost skills. I have like the function to remove ghost skills, but still we have them somehow. Okay, let's see how this works. So we need to remove this skill and this skill. Remove skill. And basically this is like the same. Is this valid? Yes. Social deduction skill main. Is this empty? Remove. No, it's not empty. Skills reference. Find this reference. Destroy actor, remove actor, remove. Blah blah blah. Updates. Okay, so this not working. Let's do the debug somewhere. Like, do we have like any key? No. Any key when we press the key called by N, we set our character type to ghost, and let's do flip flop. Set as the ghost, and after that, when we press this key again, we set ourselves as a human, and we will see how our skills function works. And we do the debugs. So add works, so we only need to remove blah blah blah. This is like, this is ignore. And this is like, I set this function by the game logic. So right now I will call it by myself. Press. So our new skill ghost. Add the skills. Okay. Press. Human. Okay. Remove the skills. What? What? I think I messed up with my function. I know why. I know why it's not working. So when I started like the game, I removed my skills like forcibly by the system, and it's worked, and it was empty and blah blah blah. But this is like the problem. When the function was completed, I never reset this back. I never reset this back. I need to put this like this. So when this thing completed, I need to move back to my logic. Do we have anything like on the place 0? And if we do, and if we don't, you know, this kind of stuff. So right now, like the probability of like 99% that this should work. What's going on? Why I have stuck? Why am I stuck? This is suspicious. Can I look somewhere? Where is my cursor? I'm not sure. I think we got another crash. Let's wait a little bit. I don't know. Not responding. Why are you trying to open my Epic Games launcher? I love the Unreal Engine, but I really have some struggles with Epic Games launcher. Somehow this is like super laggy. Still super laggy. So I don't know what was that. Maybe I messed up again with something, but eventually this thing that after the loop I should reset my function. And if I do flip-flop this character change, we will no longer have the unnecessary skills. So let me give you like the spoiler what's coming next in this quest. In this quest we will okay, we have the message. Oh, so my brother woke up. He will join us, but again silently. But say hello. Anyway. Oh, So, what's coming next? We got like kind of the amulet from this shadow, and we will need to find out what's going on with this amulet. We need, after that we will talk more with legacy assistant. I will prepare some extra visuals, so we will build what we got here. You're not just supporting the game on Patreon, you're helping build a creative vibe for everyone. Yes, again, the game is free. You can support me by subscribing on my Twitch or like on my Patreon. And the game has connection to the Discord, and you can log in with Discord and you will get some bonuses in the game. After this like battle, let's say in quotes, we will talk again, and we will build, I guess, 2 more things. So another character customization. I have the idea how this should look like, but I haven't done this thing yet. And the bed to lay down. And after that we will go to like to villa, back to Vibe Villa. I don't know how this thing should be called in other way. Right now Vibe Villa. And we will call the agents. We will call the agents. They will now, and after that we will work with these agents to track this shadow. We need to find out who was that. And yes, this is like a whole storyline, and we are waiting for the game load after the crash. And now we have like the ads. Okay, so this is loading. I will take the glass off, just the empty glass, and be right back. Here I am. I think the sun is too bright. I can make it a little bit quiet. Like this. Sounds good. And looking also good. Why this loading really long? Like, I don't know. Unfortunate. I'm really excited. Like, like the fourth quest, and I hope we will go and work with multiplayer, more with multiplayer. The 3D text error messages, ignore this thing. This is Unreal Engine buggy component, and this is like the consequences of this thing. Okay, so I'm kind of scared. Of the long wait, the possible long wait again. So I will open the Vibe City and will try to bring me. So let me open player main. I will try to switch myself player main back and forth. Multiple direction lines are found. So we have like another problem. We have duplicated atmosphere. 1, 2. So yes, we have only one. This happens sometimes because the widget character type. Okay, remove skills, and I will add the debug here, somewhere here. Just make sure that maybe I just launched the loop and I'm stuck. But remove skills to remove. None. Huh? 2 none skills? How is this possible? Huh? What? Another 4 none? What's going on? And I'm stuck. So something wrong with this function, like something really wrong with this function, and it's something super bad that it just freezes the whole engine, and the amount is like none, it's none. This is so bad that I have to force the engine like by force. Sorry. And I'm super not happy about this thing because we have to like wait again this node. Okay, so I will rewrite a little bit this function to make it like super easy and 100% workable. But I will make it like with hard reference, you know. I really welcome everybody. Welcome on this stream. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Serpapin, Manlo, Pandemicus, Rabbitier. Glad to have you here. Maybe someday we will have like even more. So yes, we got like this up today. The follower. The threads gave me some followers as well. So this is actually like growth. And this is again super good timing, I believe so. Because we actually, the gameplay is like coming. The improvements are here. I'm confused with this skills issue. Okay, here we are. It was like not long as I expected, which is good. So go back to sandbox, wipe city. Social deduction role. So simply just like that, we get remove skills, we get our skills reference, and for loop is empty. Let's say it's empty. Is empty. Remove ghost skills. We can actually make this thing as empty. Remove ghost skills. Get class. Is this thing is equal skill glitch location, or the second one, the desync effect. True, false. We simply destroy actor. This, oh, how the remove. No, I don't have destroy. Destroy actor. True. I'm not sure. Do I have to update them? Do I have to remove the index as well? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Destroy actor and remove item. I'm not sure. And after that, I'm gonna update these things. I will check it. After that, I will replicate the information and update the inventory. So this is the plan. Easy plan. Let's hope this will not stuck. Is empty. Why I go? This is empty, not. So yes, this has nothing, and again this has nothing. Again. Okay, go back to like ghost. Now we go ghost. Back to human. Has something. Okay. We delete this thing, and after that. Oh yes, I guess I need to remove the indexes as well. Remove indexes as well. Replicate this thing. I'm back and back to human, and I still got like these things. So even the heart thing is not working. So let's do something about this thing. What's going on? No, this is me. This is me, but from somewhere that I don't see. I will try to remove the index. What happens? Remove this index. I hope nothing bad. So this kind of works, but still weird logic. So it's kind of like left one index. Maybe I should do the following thing for each loop. Again, after that. I don't know. Is valid. If not, for each loop with break, if this thing is valid. If not, remove index. Remove index. Break it. I like somehow I got like no I like not the ideas, but not the. I'm confused. I don't remember that the Unreal Engine behaved in such a way. Weird. This is really weird. So the index is not correct. Maybe remove item. Remove item. Yo, hello Rabbit here, hello, my Steam Deck arrived. I'm trying to set it up. Oh, something really exciting, something. Oh, I'm kind of curious. This is just like me trying to get some advantage. Maybe is the Vibe will be launchable on Steam Deck? I have no idea. Like I have no idea. So the Steam Deck. So this so far, like I don't have one. I don't have one, and probably will never, because of like the sanctions and other stuff. But so far I heard this is like the best device so far for the games. After the PC, of course, after the PC and mobile. Well, but I like the better than the consoles so far. This is just what I have heard, but never experienced myself. Oh, not the handheld Steam Deck. But it's good, I've tried before. Yes, so this is like super, yes. Probably I would, but I'm not sure. Like I really like the idea, like from my friend. He is playing on the PC, but with controller and using the projector. So he has like this special empty white big wall, and he runs the projector and with his PC to play the games. I think this is like super super very comfortable way to chill. But again, this thing, yes, for travel a lot, yes. This is like the portable console. Yeah, yes, really interesting, because again you have the Linux and now you have like the Windows, I guess so, and probably you will be able to play the Prohibition Vibe. I'm really like, I have no idea how this will work, like any like some sort of. So how are you? How the beam boom? It should work. But I want to get the VR headset. Oh. I also have VR support. I previously just didn't work and stuff. Okay. Oh yes. Oh, okay. Oh, the Friday and you working? So what's just general work? Or are you still like at the work right now? Um, remove items. Maybe I should make the function remove skill. Is this thing is empty? If not, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing. Destroy actor and array index, local indexes to remove integer array not working anymore. I was stuck in a meeting till a little bit late. Ooh. the corporate stuff. Oh yes, 8 p.m. But I'm sure you will have like super chilly evening. Like the Friday is here, the Steam Deck is here, you know. Just take some like tea, have a great like position on your bed, and you know, enjoy enjoy like the evening, I guess so. So this is awesome. Would love to hear the feedback, like how you feel, enjoy this Steam Deck. You know, I love the Valve. They awesome. They are awesome. I love the Gabe Newell. You know, sometimes I wish to live in the country like Steam. Maybe not just like wish, I just wonder how it would be to have such a thing. I don't know. Remove index. Okay, that's it. I think this should work. Like, oh my god, this should work. And now actually, my week was like not super productive. My change log is really small, but I really pushing the new release, new version with the 4th quest. Like, I find my life right now really boring in some way. Like, the only thing that I do, I'm just working, and that's it. But at least I enjoy it. It's better to see updates every week than big changes. Yes, I guess so. Like, this is like some sort of like this system, and you know, you don't have to worry like, oh wait, like, oh, when this bug will be fixed. Like, you have like this stable, like, understand, like each week there will be like the new content, there will be new fixes, like each week stable, everything will be improved like every week. Like, till the next week we will have something like 100%, like already. So I've decided to add some winter effects, you know, events. Like, now the game tracks, do we have like the Christmas now time, like the January, December? And if we do, like, for example, I spawned the snow. Yes, so we have the snow here, and this is like the icy rock from the Fazar. I moved this thing. The Fazar is like with my brother, old non-announced, non-released game, non-finished. Oh, it's nice. Yes, thank you. I will add like snow, some extra events. Like, I realized, like, why not? I love these kind of things. Yes. So if from like the next update, like this Wednesday, the players will have like the snow everywhere. Awesome, looking awesome. Yes, I'm working some new models. And now I'm trying to finish this quest. So I made some small like fight, like in quotes, Now I'm like turning myself back to like ghost. I'm super confused. Why I still got like one skill? How? You got the free assets from the fab yet? There's a weather one previously. No, I haven't checked. Usually my brother checks some assets. Maybe I will tell him like check like weather assets, weather. Usually we make by ourselves everything. I will tell him like to check. It's a knight armor now. Knight armor. Yeah, same, but taking too long sometimes. Yes, it's take. I don't know, like this is like the double-edged sword, the assets. On the one hand, like this sword like has like the infinite amount of edges actually. On the one hand, if you're like super solo developer, and you definitely will not have the time and skills to be like the programmer, the musician, and the modeler. Like this is like life-saving thing. From the other side, the project becomes like a little bit generic, non-unique, you know, something like that, non-artistic. But the good thing, you can actually have like the game, the project, like with these assets. I used like the assets like as the reference, as quick to show something, like to prototype. Yes, sure, why not? As for the code, like I never use the assets like of the code from the marketplace Unreal Engine. Never. I used them like before I saw them, and every time when I take something like from the marketplace, like the code, it's always like really uncomfortable, not flexible, and it's hard to understand, and sometimes it's like way faster to me to create my own system from scratch than to realize how this works and how can I change something in this system. Plus I need to adapt this to this situation, to the editor, to the multiplayer, and blah blah blah. So like I'm not able to use the assets like the code from the marketplace. I write everything by myself. Same, I feel that way. Yes, like try to like find that what you've made, like to connect the, you know, the unity to the streaming, you know. You can do it by yourself, like in better way. Yes, this is kind of like the double-edged thing. Like it helps, but it's kind of limit it kind of extends your limits, but at the same time limits you in the other ways. Guys, really sucks to work with their stuff sometimes. I got to work with other people. Work with other people, yes, sometimes it's not comfortable. like when I started, like long time ago, like decades ago, I actually had like kind of a small team, like enthusiasts. We all together worked like. So I started like my way when I was making like the Gothic remake back then, like 15 years ago. And after that we tried to make like our own game. We built like the team, but I don't know. Maybe I was not able to deal with all this organization stuff, but it was like total mess and really pure chaos to work with the team. But I'm sure in the big companies this is a little bit different. Just among friends. And as for the hired, no, sometimes I got like the opportunity to work with like some real artists. maybe you are right. With the friends, the worst. Maybe you're right. I tried to work with some real artists and with like the real programmers. They are like not my friends, but they're just like the professionals. But still, I got another problem. I was not able to deliver my idea, like what I want, what you want me to do. You know, this was like something like do something cool. Like it was back then. Maybe maybe now this is the same thing. But yes, I was not able to deliver my ideas properly, so I kind of started making by myself these things. Yes, definitely. If you pay them, they will respect the ideas. Same felt too when I was at school. Sometimes, you know, I think I was designing and had to do core art and integrate into the engine my day within 2 weeks. So let me guess. If it's not good, then the team will get angry. Pretty stressful. I hate it. Yes. Super stressful. I like super stressful. And sometimes it's way faster to do by your own. Luckily we got like the engine which helps us to do a lot of things. Man, can you imagine back then we made the animations in 3ds Max? Ooh. Can you imagine this thing? It was so long time ago. Now we just download the animations from the Unreal Engine marketplace. Oh yes, I forgot one thing. I forgot to notify about my stream. The threads. Just curious what happened if I do this thing. Let me check the chat. Yes. So, I have weird situation. Somehow why I'm super confused like with this situation. Local local skills. I destroy the skills, everything just fine, but somehow the reference still there and it says to nothing. And it still says to nothing. And I kind of like leave the empty value. Destroy not always guaranteed. I think at least an unit takes a while if the game is big. Maybe like I don't know, like the destroy works, yes, but it's this leaves like the reference like none. So I switch destroy, so we got like 2 of them. I try to make this local, so I need to destroy only the specific class. I destroy, I add like the index, like this is gonna be index we need to remove later, and this one as well. And after that I try to remove these indexes. So here we are, we have like the reference none. I remove index this one. We have like 1 index and I need to remove this one as well. And I still got none index. How is this possible? How is this possible? Why I am not able to remove this index? What's going on? I'm super confused. Like this should be like something really simple, but I removed the indexes completely, but they are still there. Why? Okay, let's just imagine that we fixed this issue, and let's go back with the quest. We actually need to do the quest, and we will do the fixes later. So we move back to life, and we need to talk with legacy assistant again. Legacy assistant. After resurrection. This is gonna be new state. After resurrection. Okay. Let's continue the dialogue. After the battle, we need to do after resurrection. Make sure, oh yes, save all. The new channel point reward, save all. Really important one. System. Quest. Ready for battle. After the battle, yes, create a new one. Progress. After resurrection. So this system restored us. So we just saying something after resurrection. Prepare replica to play. And we play this replica after resurrection, and we says that after resurrection is in progress, and we need to needs to show what did you find the replica after resurrection in progress, and what did you find? That's it. Quest, so in progress, and this thing. Yes, we can now just simply in progress this thing. But this is me. This is me. So let me check the streams. I did check my Discord. Yes. Sorry, I need to react faster. When my OBS gives me like an error message on Discord. Yes, this actually like disorient. I also do this thing, like if I watch this someone's stream and I see and I hear this sound, and I go and check it. And sometimes like this is annoying thing that somebody make a short or like a reels, and they put this sound like intentionally. This is like not comfortable. This is weird. My My kick authorization just ran out during this stream. This was super weird. Super weird. So I lost the chat a little bit. Yes, now we're good. I decided to check the stream, and this was not in vain. For some reason, this happens like in real time, just disabling the stream features. So weird, so weird. Oh, interesting. Never got that before. Yes, I use the streamer.bot and like the OBS, like the multi-stream, and this goes to like to different sources, and I got like the 3 separate like chats and APIs, so like tracking the streams, and the Geek has some problems with it. This is like the only one that sometimes just like completely drop off. I checked this thing during this stream like 5 times, and on the 6th time this was like disabled because of the system, like kind of like timer or something like that. This happens. After resurrection, so this in progress. So yes, let's try to talk with the legacy assistant. I hope someday I will do this thing like you and Bill made, like game overlay on top of this screen.
The system has restored us. We're back in sync with the vibe. Let's consider this a victory. Desktop 05ESP09A28. The system periodically restores its components to their original state. This can often be observed after player sessions end. Very convenient.
Let's close this thing and let's start and see what happens. If you have time, you'll probably be able to do it too. Oh, what do you mean?
All right.
Needs to show the replica line. If this in progress, show what did you find? Show replica, what did you find? I was like a little bit turned off, like the thing with this game on top of this stream. I'm progressing really slowly. I think when I think of stuff, then I will work on it. Try not to force myself to keep working on it when I don't have any ideas. Yes, this is like the good approach, like the fun. I kind of like, so the Unreal Engine, I never talked with Boom about this thing, but I probably think she used like this spout thing, like this is like super common thing to make like the VTuber stuff, but it's like paid thing, and like the, I don't know, like some other cool plugin stuff that I really don't love this thing. So probably I will use the solution, like the Unreal Engine has some sort of built-in solution, like media capture, some sort of thing, but this thing works so far only in Unreal Editor. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm definitely wrong. So for example, boom, let's put this source capture and stop, and here we are. You see that this bubble, the lighting. this is my right now the engine. So I kind of like made this thing like on top of the everything. Yes, the palm. Where are you? Yes. So, but this thing works only from the editor so far. I'm not sure. At least I never check this like properly, but somehow I need to find this way to run from the like in runtime. And this is like built-in solution by the Unreal Engine, and it's free. But you need to do some adjustments. Yes, this is like, again, I don't have like the time to do this thing so far, but it's working. Like I can put something, and it has like the alpha channel as well. Accidentally reset my PC. Yes, happens. Welcome back. What did you find? What did you find? Not working.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Desktop 05ESBOBDD7.
Thank you. We need to make this thing clickable. So when we click on what did you find, what we're gonna do? Let's check. We will deal with this later. We need to call engines. It's time to get agents pay attention. Follow me. Okay, so I play this thing. I play. I need to set something like in this state to be like in a progress. Okay, I need to close this thing. I need to say move my player. Scenario I move to, scenario I move to old. What? Why I have two of them? Huh? Why I have two of them? Dialogue main, try to go location. See, I move to. I guess this one. So I need, so when I press what to do, we will set our new state to be like in the progress, and we will send our character to move somewhere and close the dialogue. What's the state? What's the state? Good question. After resurrection, let's make this thing completed. After resurrection, completed. So if it is yes, after resurrection completed. So if this thing is in progress, we set this. Wait a second. Misclick. If this thing is progress, set this completed and move it where? Let's get the coordinates. The coordinates, they are here. To the AI caller. 1000. Nine, 1900 and 1350. So the legacy assistant will move here. Okay. And after that, when this thing after resurrection is completed, I'm gonna check another state, like the arrival state. If the arrival state is not started, we prepare replica to play, something like follow me, play it, and we actually gonna move our character to the location and close this dialogue, kind of like the same to this location. So like always like follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Follow me to zone. Let's use the same. Okay. This should work with dialogue, but now let's check the quest state. After resurrection, when this thing completed. Okay, after resurrection, so this is like not, I messed up with this value. After resurrection, and let's create something like talk to no, arrive to agent, create a new state. Arrive to agent. If this is not started or like not completed, something like that, we will tell this thing. And the quest, when this after resurrection completed, arrive to agent. Is this thing not started? We still stay inside of the building. Okay, let's play test this thing, and we should be able to be inside of the building, should be able to talk, and should be able to walk there. But I just forgot, I realized that I need to make the logic when I arrived there. So when I arrived, if this is not started yet, I set this to completed. I set this to completed, and when this thing is completed, our new spawn location for the legacy assistant will be legacy assistant. Let's duplicate this thing near agent caller, this location. And let's set the data, which is really simple. Ctrl-C and Ctrl-V. Okay, let's do it. This should work. Like, the probability is really high. What did you find?
We'll deal with this later. We need to call the agents and tell them that the program was stolen and that the archive is missing. This time, I'll get the agents to pay attention. Follow me, desktop 05 ESBOD 9070. Follow me,
So something wrong with my... By the way, the route is like super weird. Ah, okay. Yes, it was super weird. I have no nav mesh here. Something wrong with like moving, start moving. Needs to deal with this. So this thing working.
Follow me, desktop 05 ESBOD 9070.
Okay.
Follow me, follow.
Yes. This thing I was like suspicious about. the move 2. So yes, I have AI move to 1 and AI move 2. Like I was like, why I have 2 of them? So yes, in order to work like properly, you know, without that stuck and with logic assignment on arrival, I need to use 2 of them. I need to optimize this thing later. So let's go back to our legacy assistant.
Follow me desktop 05 ESBOFB48.
What is here? What's going on? Why I don't have like the collision here? Why? Huh? Now I have the collision. The root. The AI will work like normal human.
Follow.
Okay. Okay. And
Follow. Follow.
I don't get it.
Follow.
What's going on?
Follow.
Ah, I forgot to put this thing here as well. Hey there, coming to take a peek. Hello there, hello there. So this is like the vibe. The vibe, slow narrative sandbox. Basically, you will get like the whole storyline. You unlock this thing like piece by piece. Let me really quick show you something like. And you customize each game element. So for example, like you can customize this fence to have the pre-made presets, or have something your custom, make something what you really want, this kind of stuff. Apply. And this is all about everything. Like we can customize the spawns view, this beach view, change the view of how the loungers, how they look like, set the colors to something like this thing, the green as well. I love the colors and the vibe. Yes, thank you. This is like the vibe. This is the combination of the. So this can be like without emissive or with emissive, or have something like specific, or again, like you can customize your own thing. Yes, something like that, and yes, something like this. Apply. This is, by the way, the multiplayer. You can do this, like you can play this with other players, and eventually you will build like the whole city, like each game element. So you start like with this empty like house, and you will eventually build like the whole city in many ways. Plus, this is not just about only objects. This is all about the UI as well. So we can actually customize the look of the UI, like again the colors, set the font, set the gradient, the icons. What we have, like the icons, have something different. The same goes to the atmosphere. So this is kind of like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. Customized to anything you want. I have like the pre-made custom like colors, assets. Or you can actually go kind of crazy and make something what you want. Increase the bloom, change the sky colors to make it something like this. Change the sun type to have something like this one, maybe change the post process to have like, maybe you want to be pixelated. Sure, why not? And decrease the pixel size. Have your own vibe. And on top of that, the game has the game editor, built-in game editor. So go and have fun, create something like for your own style. Sure, let's put some extra palms. Change these of course palms like colors, make something again like also blue, and here is like, for example, like green. Sure, why not? And go back, and here we are. We have something different. The character customization. Yes, the general style of the game is like this synthwave plus art deco, the 80s Miami style. The final approximate look, like you will have something like this, You unlock these game elements. Thank you for passing by. And yes, making this thing in real time. So now I'm working with the quest. So the game also like the social deduction and first-person shooter, plus some stealth and multiplayer.
Follow me desktop 05ESBOD6F9.
Okay, so now we will apply this the new state of the quest. I'm making like kind of like the tutorial quests to show like the game mechanics, that we can lean this thing, jump, climb, crouch, this all stuff, plus some death mechanics, you know. This quest I show that we can play as the ghost, you know, affect world in a different way. Assign, okay. Start battle completed. Arrive to agent not started. Completed. Completed.
Alright.
And this means if I restart this thing, the legacy assistant will be here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's continue what we have. The dialogue. Arrive. Arrive and actually I need to spawn an AI. So this is like the temp point where to go, like the navigation, we can move it somewhere. Feel free to ask me anything, like, so how is your progress? How is your journey with Unreal Engine? Today Unreal Engine is like crushing me. Let me show you something more. The style of the game, like as I said, like this is like a little bit the combination of the synthwave, art deco, basically 80s Miami style, and Tron. Like this digital world, like the game knows that you are the player and this is the game, and you kind of like break the fifth wall, you know, and this is how this might also look like. This is like this style. A little bit of Tron style. The training grounds map. And the cool thing, like this synth villa. So yes, I named this stream as vibe coding. However, we don't use AI. Thank you. Like I really appreciate your kind words about like the vibe. And this is like, oh yes, the post process I need to disable. This is like the possible variant of how you can customize your vibe. This is like how it can look like, you know, the city, the sky, the art deco plus synthwave. So like this is like the style. Everything was made like by my brother. I am the programmer and he is the 3D artist. And again, the game is like social deduction. It has the multiplayer. Something similar to like Among Us, like the closest thing. How can I explain this thing? But I'm still working on this thing. I am working with like the quests, finishing the tutorials, and I will work more on the multiplayer gameplay. Yes, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. I will do short break. Like be AFK and be right back. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. I'm back. So the current state of the game, pre-alpha 0.036, but for the public it's 35 right now. The next 36 will be on Wednesday. I do these updates weekly. So if someone has like the key, what was that? If someone has the key, they can play the game already. But it's still like super pre-alpha state. Looking good. The color matches to themselves. Looking awesome. Like red with the red and the red. Awesome. I really can't wait to get like more objects like unlocked by the quests and see how the players can set their own stuff. Man, looking good. I really love what I see. So let me check the streams. I think I have some sort of the curse with the kick. Each time when I got someone in the chat, something breaks and I miss the chat. But on Twitch we are fine. So let's go back. When I arrived to agent, when this thing completed, I also want to spawn the agent. Yes, this is like super long quest. Damage test agents. Let's create a new folder. Agents. So this is gonna be like lazy agent. Really long quest. I think the next one will be like a little bit simpler and shorter, but this one, like, so far. The ads are here. Sorry, I no control this thing. So we got like, we will have, I still don't have like the names for them, but I have like some sort of the personalities. A spawner, agent, agent slow. Agent slow. Agent slow. Agent slow. Dialog. Agent slow. We spawn agent slow. A location. Agent slow. AI caller. And where this thing, AI caller? Let's make it here. $1,000. Okay, like copy and paste. So we can play test this thing. So to make sure that we have like the agent with us. Yes, we have the agent. We have the agent, which looks exactly the same as Legacy Assistant. We will fix this thing later. And now we need to program the dialogue. Nothing.
All right. All right.
Okay. Agent slow. Agent slow. So we just duplicate this, the dialogue original, but we will cut this thing in a really rough way. So we just check if we trying to talk with this agent, we need to arrive to agent. Oh my god, dialogue. Talk to agent. Talk to agent. Dialogue agent slow. Talk to agent. Is this thing is not started? We play prepare talk to agent, and after that maybe nothing. No, sorry. I do not want to make some. Yeah. I am talking too much about this thing. So I have two ways. First, like the easiest way, talk with my with legacy assistant and leave me alone, and that's it. Or I will kind of like parallel the logic, and you will call like the same like logic, kind of like. I will try to do the parallel. Talk to agent. So I talk to agent, and I said that talk to agent to be after that completed. And what I'm gonna show. What I'm gonna show. Oh, actually this is good. So my dialogue built in that way, so like the storyline that we basically leave this conversation. We set this thing like play replica with result. So okay, I will prepare replica to play. Play this replica. And if this thing completed, so I will do something different. So yes, I play this replica. I said talk to agent, that's successful, and I close the dialogue. Okay, and if I try to talk with agent again, I will force it to play something like go away, and close the dialogue. Like, go away, player. Let's add the go away player. And what we can put here. I just copy this phrase from here. It's not my priority. And what else? I'll send an agent to you later. That's it. So he will tell us this story. Go away, player. Okay, let's do dialogue for the legacy assistant. So arrive to agent, yes. Now we need to talk to agent. I will just copy the same thing. Copy the same thing. Talk to agent. Is this thing was like non-active? We will play talk to agent. We share the same dialogue database. So that's why I'm gonna use the same piece of the code. And close it. Okay. After this thing is closed, like successfully, I'm gonna... Okay, so we can play test this thing right now. For now, I'm gonna do something like update replicas and that's it.
Greetings, I called you because in Conview, a program just stole another program and attacked me and the desktop 05ESBOFCE4, then simply disappeared. Jokes are inappropriate, Joker Assistant. I assume these were your requests about programs that transform into objects and blend into surroundings, and now the programs that suddenly disappear. I am Legacy Assistant, in the new owner of the Conview Zone. No jokes. I can provide all the logs of recent events. The program has glowing red eyes. And disappearances. Conview, you say we've received frequent abnormal data from this zone. My protocol requires me to verify your data, but it's not my priority. I recommend the following algorithm. Calm down and wait. I'll send an agent to you later.
Yes, finished. And Right now, these should be like not my priority.
I haven't been here for so many cycles.
Uh, I messed up a little bit. So I forgot to assign the new dialogue. Dialogue agent slow. Yes. Copy. Open the agent slow. Dialogue. Agent slow. Now assign. Now the other things. So this. So this will work right now, but the quest legacy arrived to. But now we should not spawn. So when I will build the logic of the following logic. Okay, even like this. Let's test this thing. Next, I need to build the logic that this thing should not be here. Why? It's like, what's going on? Agent arrive. Huh? What's happening? Did I broke something? Yes, I broke everything. My entire quest is broken. I need to restart this thing. Because I messed up with the dialogue. Anyway, since we remember everything, arrive to agent. After that, dialogue agent shop. Talk to agent. If this thing is not started, we both see ourselves here. After that, if the talk was like finished, we just spawn only legacy assistant at this spot. Next time we will no longer spawn our agent. So let's do this quest really quick. I'm just gonna destroy all my save files. Okay, and I will now make myself like complete the previous quests really quick on the game start. Okay, and let's start this quest from over again.
I haven't been. Grant me this zone. In fact, I've been. Help me. Follow. We need to download it. I will. Oh.
We have like small stack, but this is not critical. Unpleasant, but not critical. But this is like the bug I need to figure out how to fix.
Help assistance required.
Yes, you see, like we can have like two characters in the dialogue at the same time, like basically any amount, but I have the space only for the 4. Actually, for the 5. Actually, I have space for the 5 characters at the same time.
Who are you? What is your it? Are you?
Okay. We are ghost. If we go here, nothing happens. We need to talk.
Did you get this? Does we need watch desktops here?
Wait.
When we oh
Okay. Now this thing disabled.
excellent. These bad all the maybe
What to
looked
do?
at. We need to get help me.
Again, something wrong with, I guess, nerve mesh. Somehow.
Let's deal with
Let's deal with this. We do the attack. So this should So another bug, another bug.
we really showed it to that pro. I am sorry. I don't know. It could be anything.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, the system has restored. The system. We'll deal with this.
We go to agent. Agent. Okay.
Greetings, I called you because in Conview, a program just stole another joke, so I am like and disappear. My pro. I haven't been here for so many cycles.
How? Why I restart this dialogue? I just... It's impossible. Why? Ah. Huh? Huh? Agent slow. Legacy assistant. Ah, I forgot to set the not the legacy. I spawned legacy assistant again. Huh? Ah, so I know what's going on. I have couple bugs. First of all, now we agent slow. Now we correctly spawn the agent and they correct the dialogue. But we'll still have like this bug, like restarting the quest, because of I forgot to put the new system kind of like progression to the actual quest. So you remember that I talked to agent, like after that move to agent, this thing, you know, I forgot to add them to the actual quest. So if when I save the quest and if there is like no such condition, I break my quest. That's why. So dialogue legacy assistant, I'll go to I need to check this thing. After resurrection, arrive to agent and talk to agent. I need to add the talk to agent. And now this will work. And I have to restart this thing again. Just remind you, join to Discord and you will get like full access to the game while I do the stream.
We need...
Five points.
Help you. Did we want this? All excellent. We have
fix this thing right now. I should... Yes, I should have this thing. So... So this is like false, okay. I need to add the false here check as well. Let me check the stream. So I go and bams. So this 6, yes. Okay, I messed up with this thing, so I despawned the incorrect AI, but the logic works. So we need to despawn not junior assistant with shadow. AI spawn with shadow. So this will work right now. Pop, boop, boop, pop, boop, boop, pop. So let's run this and talk. We don't have this thing, this guy.
We really showed. I don't. Oh, the system. We'll deal this time.
Okay, let's go. This should work like 95% right now. Boom, 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 boom. I guess the next updates I will do polishing. I'm really excited, and I've promised like the update like this week, like okay, please wait. This Wednesday update will be like rock. I think I will like finish this quest. I will finish this quest, but I'm not sure that this will look like super cool. Okay. So, lazy agent. Agent slow.
Greetings, I called you because in Conview, a program, jokes are inappropriate. I am legacy assistant. And this is my pro.
Okay, and now he should say us like go away.
It's not my priority. I'll send an agent to you later.
Works. And now she should say us nothing. Yes.
Alright.
And now if I restart the game, we should only have like legacy assistant. And she should tell us nothing. Yes.
Alright.
Wow. Cool. Now let's continue. Oh, close tabs, by the way. Dialogue for agent slow, we don't need it anymore. So this thing we can actually get rid of these things. And from here as well, like this one. Okay, the slow agent is good. Let me check the streams. Okay. Let's do the magic back. Legacy assistant. So talk to agent. This was completed. What we're gonna do after talk to agent? After talk to agent, let's add this thing. Talk to agent. After talk to agent. Talk to agent. After talk to agent. Prepare replica to play. After talk to agent, prepare replica to play, play it. And when on this thing we will when this thing like finished, we set to after talk to agent to something like in progress and close not we set this in progress. We set this go to this certain location and close the dialog. Which location? Which? I guess this one, 5,000 something like. So this is like in progress. When we says like when this thing is progress, I'm gonna say something like follow me. Gonna do sequence actual like move to this location and close the dialog. And when this thing, when it's completed, I'm gonna do update replicas. So like, okay, follow me to zone. After talk agent. So when we arrive to the zone, after talk agents, this should be in progress, and we set after talk agent successfully completed. Okay, welcome legacy quest. Let's do this thing. After talk to agent, if this thing is not started, we will let ourselves, or is this not started or in the progress, we spawn our legacy at the same place. But when this thing is completed, we spawn our legacy inside of the building. So this should work. This should be just fine. Let's play test this thing. This should work.
See, what a nasty agent. I told you, they refused to do anything. No wonder the archive assistant disappeared. Let's go back to Conview Desktop 05 ESBO 41D0.
Okay.
Follow me, desktop.
Okay. Let's close this thing and let's adjust a little bit the dialogue. I want to have like the pause before like actual going. Restart, and the legacy assistant should stay at this place. And if we talk, she will say like, let's go.
Follow me, desktop 05 ESBO 647F.
And yes, and she follows to inside of this building. And after she will stay there. Nothing.
All right.
Okay, and if I restart this quest, we will stay at the same place. Yay! Yay! Oh, yes, yes. And no dialogue, yes. Correct.
All
Go back to Karl view. Okay, so instead of like follow me, I guess I can say go back to Karl view. I already have this thing, this dialogue. Yes, it's better like always like follow me. Why not? Let's say something different. Go back to Karl view. So when we arrive to Karl view, let's save all, you know, this thing. Don't forget to ask me, you know. Save. What else? What next we got in our dialogues? After the arrive Karl view. Okay, she will like tell more complaints about the agents, and she will tell us that we need to customize this zone. Arrive Karl view. So let's do this thing. After talk agent. Arrive Karl view. Okay, we need to add this thing to our database. Arrive Karl view. So if this thing is like After talk agent completed. Arrive calm view is not started. Like we stay here. Or if this was like completed, also stay here. Go back to the dialogue. No, if this like not completed, let's is this in progress. Arrive calm view. So go back to the dialogue here. So if this thing was not started, I'm gonna play. What's I'm gonna do? Okay, I arrive calm view. Arrive calm view not started. And in progress the So when this thing is like not started, yes, I think everything should be legacy. Yes, basically that's it. I don't need any other conditions. Like after we talk to agent and how we arrive, we after talk agent. So as soon as we arrived, we talked, like we already like here. After talk agent, we don't need the. Okay, never mind. So as for the quest, legacy assistant stays here. That's it. We don't need any other conditions check. As for the dialogue, this situation is a little bit different. After talk agent, dialogue legacy. Arrived calm view. So we are arrived calm view. We need to tell the story. Yes, I will prepare replica to play. Replica called arrive calm view. And when this replica finished playing, I'm gonna set like arrive calm view to like completed. And show 2 more replicas. Arrive calm view completed. Success completed. And show replica set up bed, exit, and set up character customization. Set the bed, set character customization, Okay. After that, I need to do some extra check. The quest condition. Let's do the sequence. Or maybe not the sequence. Okay. Maybe I will just set up bed. Set up bed. I will make this thing a little bit easier for myself. Set up bed. Is this thing not started? This means I just simply show this replica. I show replica exit and set up bed. So let's do this replica setup, but when we press this replica, we need to do something. We need to call the customization. So let's copy the code from the dialog wipe assistant. This one, show area customization from the quest. Easy. The area, which one? Area bed, okay. Area bed, quest 4, and let's create this area. Duplicate bed, get area reference, call view, and okay. Area bed, the same name. Okay, let's do separate underline under. Wait a second. I had some weird sound. I don't know what was that. It sounded like an air squeezing like from the bottle, I would say. Like for example, if you have like this soda with like non strict closed cap, I don't know, and the area okay, area bed, area bed, area bed. Area bed. Okay. me check something. Okay. Area bed. We need to create this area, so this is gonna be, let's duplicate, let's Ctrl C, Ctrl V. For 2 after actors, let's say nothing. By points, sure, let's say it's let's say it's 2. No, let's say it 1. And we put this thing here. So this is gonna be area bed. I don't have anything yet, so we need to create something. And set, let's create duplicate this thing, preset bed 1. Bed 1, and add this to the database of presets. Duplicate and bed 1, bed 1. -1. The look will be simple, like nothing. There will be like nothing. Delete the code just in case. So add something like cube, basically. Just simple empty cube. This is gonna be like a bed. Bed. I also need to have the checkpoint, this one. Friendly name, okay, gonna be bed. Preset system name bed _1. The coordinates gonna be these ones. And as for the actor, after actor, we set this one, and just in case, need to make sure PP for 2 and area progress this one. So, and let's check this thing finished and finished. Preset select. Finished, unfinished. Yes, works. Now we have the bed. We can select the bed. Let me check the streams. Hello, dear viewers. Making the slow narrative sandbox. The new update is coming on Wednesday. Join to the Discord if you want to get the game. Okay, so and the kick. Hello, Helm Vector 7. Hello. Hello, welcome. I just saw you in my list of the viewers. So just really in brief, I almost finished the fourth quest. So it was like super densitive quest, I would say. Really densitive, but it's almost there. A really rough state, like basic shapes of this quest, but still almost there. The next update will be this Wednesday, of course. This Wednesday, and I will the rest, like my rest, like work will be, I will improve the visuals. I already got like this huge list of the fixes I need to do to improve on blur. Yes, and right now I'm just like finalizing this thing. So basically we added so like kind of like ghost skills. I'm gonna improve them as well. So we implemented almost all dialogues, almost everything there. Yes, and let me do the real thing. So yes, anyone I would really appreciate if you sometimes call this thing like save. This is like the most important like redeem on the whole Twitch for the game developers. Save. Because I actually have a lot of, crashes, and sometimes like I go like, oh my god, I remember like I was sure like 100% that we got this update, we got this fix, but surprise, it's not there. Why I see this bet? Why I see it? Good evening, how it's going? Good evening, Helm Vector, how it's going? It's going great, it's going actually great. I just told you a little bit advance what I was making. I hope you heard this thing. So again, really quickly, I have almost finished the first the fourth quest. So we have like these beautiful new pants. It's always again this is also the part of the vibe editor already. So yes, we making the vibe, energy, infinite energy, and vibe. Yes, we have like this beauty everywhere, improved this and that, new palms, but you already saw this thing, but why not just one more time have something like this, this is like the vibe. So yes, I genuinely like made these things like super rough, but they are working. I mean by that, like the quest. So yes, really love that we can set something like this. So we have like the ghost state. Now we can teleport, like dash, go like through the walls as the ghost. Also, I created the new skill, like kind of like general skills, so you can affect the world, like in a different way, like as the ghost, let's say, in that way. And yes, the quest is almost there. I just finishing this thing, like we need to put the bed. The bed is still under the construction and waiting for my brother. And we will set the new character customization here, and basically we will like waiting for the like agents, basically like starting like the new quest. And during this quest we will learn how to, you know, play as the ghost, so you can actually affect the world. So this is gonna be like some sort of like the playground, so how you can affect the swipe world as like the ghost. And basically after that I will bring back like the house, so the health system. So right now this system is disabled, but this was done intentionally. But after that we will be able to die again, let's say in quotes. And basically the next thing, I'm just gonna do some improvements, some visual improvements, and going back to multiplayer. Like the players now know that they can like be dead, let's say, in quotes. And so I can... Will the ghost mode be able to cause some mischief? I'm not sure that what does mean mischief. I can translate, but I think this means like some glitches, you know, so, you know, affect the environment. Yes, if I can understand this correctly. And the evil, yes, this translates as evil. Yes, definitely this plays some tricks. Yes, definitely. This is like why I like... This is like actual havoc. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I want to have like... I want to create kind of like the separate level of gameplay, kind of like a little bit platformer and a lot of havoc things. So you will be able to affect other AI. The AI will get a little bit crazy. You will be able to, you know, change some, you know, lights around the environment, go through the walls, like teleport yourself somewhere, and eventually do some stuff against other players, because, you know, you may be like a peaceful role, or like the mafia role, you know. And the key point is what, like, for example, these games like mafias, when the player like dies, they got bored, like the game just stopped for them. And I would love to change this thing, so you still be able to affect the gameplay a little bit, like, you know, to do some havoc tricks for other players, or help them, of course, or help them. And you are not like overpowered as the ghost. In this quest I showed like we spawn like some like barriers. For example, for the ghost you have to collect the energy. You are not able to like be invincible, you know, some sort of... you will get stunned and this kind of stuff. So Ghostbusters will affect you. So yes, I like these things. I would love to try and expand like after this 4th quest. So like the next update I will work on this thing. Yes, and basically like this is the 4th quest. It's almost finished, almost. I just finalizing like the last dialogues. Like I introduced like in this dialogue I introduced the 3 new character. Like this slow agent. This slow agent is like some sort of like the police, like local police, and he works very slow. The junior assistant and the shadow, the mystery protagonist. Yeah, we'll need some restrictions, but that's really fun idea. Yes, the main restriction, like so far I have 2 restrictions. The game has like the game spawned some barriers in front of the players, and if you are the ghost, you are not able to like pass through this barrier, but any other players, they can. And you have to, you know, teleport yourself. You have the skill to teleport like through the wall, but you need to have an energy, and energy is draining pretty fast as you play as the ghost, so you always have to find this energy, you know. And yes, you can actually affect, but you kind of have the restrictions. Yes, this kind of stuff. A lot of cool new things. I'm really excited. Plus, I added like the winter holiday event small. So this will be like from the next update, like this Wednesday, upcoming Wednesday. Very cool. Oh yes, thank you. I'm really excited to do weekly updates, so like deliver these things like as fast as I can. The winter effect is really simple. So the game tracks is today is like December or January, and if true, I spawn like the separate level on top of the existing, like, and we have like the snow. We have the snow, and I also imported some models from the Fazar. Other like our unannounced, non-released game. So we have like these icy rocks, I know. So I will add some extra details to the environment. Plus, I think I will add some extra pickups, like, you know, for example, you can run around and like Christmas select the free vibe points, this kind of stuff. Yes, a lot of things. Improve the cheat codes, improve the UI, a lot of UI work, and actually the funny thing, I added vibe coding in the game. This is kind of like the joke, but I post the codes like on my social media, like just random codes and Easter eggs, and you can type them inside of the game, and you will get like free vibe experience. The first vibe code is on my Discord, and this one is called 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42. This is the first vibe code. And yes, a lot of things. I'm really excited. I'm just like, when I see the amount of work was done, like the previous update, I got like, I don't know, about 100 updates. 100 updates, I guess so. Can I check this thing? Steam. Update pre-alpha. This amount of updates. And I'm really excited about new updates. Like even more work is coming. I'm really excited to add more features, more updates. and like prepare some maps, extra maps that will be available between when I still like work on the quests. Yes, I am super excited, super excited. Right now I'm looking at this like landscape, this beautiful landscape, and I really don't want to go back and finish the quest because this is too beautiful view to stop looking at this. And I remind you, like, we have extra. Oh yes, the UI, as I said, like improvements. You use readability of the UI. The graphics change, like the places, like move the graphics to the top, and the accessibility to the bottom, this kind of stuff. The global emissive power, this set to default. Here's like the minimal. You can set like emissive minimum in the game. It's really progressing. I haven't dropped by since you were working on the tutorials. Yes, thank you. Sometimes I feel this sounds ridiculous, but I feel like I'm moving really slow, and I don't know. But when I watch, when I see my own like logs, I'm like, maybe not so slow. But yes, I'm still like working on the tutorials. So the fourth quest is kind of like the tutorial also. Okay, let me, where is my graphics? Global emissive power to the maximum. This is like the maximum so far in the game. I can put like any amount of, like, I can set like 1000%, but I limit to 500. Yes, I still like work on the tutorials, so like I decided to build the storyline and the progression like in that way, so it's kind of like already the game and the tutorial as well. So yes, the fourth quest is like playing as the ghost, the tutorial. Yes, and also I decided to remove the encoder from the tutorial with the previous tutorial, like not show the player how to do lockpicking. I think this is like not necessary right now. I think this is not important so far. I will do it later when I will show you the stealth mechanics. Yes, awesome. So not many things we have left. Again, the next stream will be on Tuesday, again at the same time. I wonder what I will be making, but eventually my priority will be like visuals. Now we can have like 5 NPC, 5 AI at the same time during the dialogue. And I need to customize, I need to fix the animations, so like I'm working on the animations, making them, but I need to do some tweaks with this. And yes, basically I'm just gonna do improvements for the dialogues to have more like smooth experience, and these like the things I need to check and fix. Again, I got them after the playtest with Andrew Bindrew. As I always say, he has the talent to find the bugs and like features, things that I never thought that they are there, that they exist. And yes, this is like temporal ghost only energy. We will replace this eventually. And yes, as the trick for the ghost, for example, this is like the energy for regular player. The ghost can actually pick this one, but the ghost will not get energy from this one. So he just put the cooldown, so the other players will not be able to pick this one. But so yes, tricks, a lot of tricks. I'm really excited to try to make the gameplay like the social deduction gameplay actual. This would be really fun. A lot of work. I'm super excited. A lot of features and things I would love to add, and we will be there. Here, this for the spoiler, we will have like here we will have the pool. This thing I will replace with the garden. There will be some unreal, or not unreal, unknown fly object garden. Oh yes, the objects, of course, the objects from my brother. I'm not sure that I showed you. Maybe I forgot the new objects. We have the new objects. Here they are. The AI colors. Now we'll no longer have the blue cube. We have this awesome looking panel. The TV. Yes, I have the TV. This working in the game, and I have something like procedurally generated like outruns, I would say. The like unknown fly objects, bench. This cool stuff. And new umbrellas for the beach. And more is coming. More is coming. So this is the progress so far. Gotta bounce. See you next time. Good night, man. Good night, Rabbit here. Good night. Thank you for joining me. Always glad to see you here. Always glad to see you. Have a great night. Have a great rest and enjoy your Steam Deck. Yes. Cheers and heart to you as well. Till the next time. Sorry, had to step away, just back. This all new. Latest. I hope you just heard what I just said. I told a lot. I told a lot what we got new. So this is like the new objects. Boom. Hello. Boom is lurking. Did I just miss the tour of the new stuff? Yes, you did. I just told how many things I got and this and that and this. But don't worry. I don't know. Maybe you can rewind this on YouTube if this allows, or on Twitch on the VODs again. Yes, replay. So I actually super excited, and yes, the boom is watching us. Let's make her a little bit shy. Almost there. The fourth quest is almost there. The next update will be huge as well. So 4-2 finished. Oh yes. Now I understand why it was visible. Hey. The first person character, yes, I still have like non-working animation, but and I'm thinking about changing this shader. So far this caused me a little problems. Like this Unreal Engine shader that tries to render this thing on top of the screen. So this has some weird artifacts like offsets. And plus I kind of need to to apply this shader to all other items that what I pick up. So my actual physical location of the hand is like near this cube, but engine renders this on top of everything, and I have some weird artifacts. So probably I will replace this thing. Plus I don't have the shadow because of that effect. So I'm just like saying things out loud a little bit. Okay, let's make sure that this quest is working. Super excited, glad to have you here. Like, I'm super excited. Don't worry, this is me, this is my Discord. Okay, so let's this zone is like available, but I need to lock this thing. So this zone will be locked until I got to this zone, basically. So we will rock you. We will rock you. Maybe I should listen to some Queen a little bit. But again, I prefer the Rammstein. I don't know, the Rammstein makes me really productive. So I disable this zone area bet as default. As disabled as default. Yes, now works. And next thing I will... Oh, wait a second. I don't need this zone to be present. So, how? A bit of Du hast. Ja, natürlich. Ich verstehe Deutsch nicht so gut. You know, ich heiße Sergei, ich bin 30 Jahre alt, or whatever. I don't remember how old I am. I don't remember how old I am. 33. I really forget how old I am. I just stopped counting. I think this is irrelevant. Yes. I actually, I have the diploma of the translator, but it was like, I don't know, 20 years ago. So I can a little bit understand German, but I barely can speak this thing. And yes, actually the Rammstein was one of the reasons why the German was popular in our country back then. But I still have no idea like about what they singing, but the music is so good. I still young, yes, I still young. Like plus it's always like funny so we don't have like the lights right now. Plus it's always funny to get like the news from like the Worldwide Healthcare Association, that they said that the yuan is now like 40. And you're like, oh, I'm the yuan. So the age is going like higher and higher, as well as like the retirements. You still got the time. Maybe. Maybe. So yes, again, I have super cool the redeem. I try to use this very often. Save. Just remind me to save, because I have so many crashes recently. I was trying to add some new components and Unreal Engine was not super good with itself. So yes. Okay. The quest, the dialogue after the bet, set the bet. Should I set this bet by like typing on it, or like set bet? After the bet. And right now the ads, so let me drink something. Just a little bit of soda. I probably will also cook the potato today again. I found the garlic with potato is really good combination, plus pepper and eggs. So let me check the streams. Thank you everyone who is like giving me the likes on YouTube. I hope the algorithm will be mercy to me. Like I had like unpleasant situation. I remember when, so the YouTube works in a really specific way. So first time you start do this thing, he just randomly throws you like show to this, expose to this and that. And I remember my exposure moments, and at these moments somehow I had like turned off microphone. Always. And maybe the algorithm think, oh, it's not interesting. He just silently sits there. And I still not recover from this thing. So maybe just a couple of likes will help. Okay. I think I will not use like this area. I will use something like simple, like for example for these tables. Like I have the areas, they are physically there, but they are not visible. So something I have like so you can physically walk to this thing and apply this thing, but some of these things I think we don't need them to review. So the palm, let's get rid of this thing. So let's just copy 4 2 4 2 after actors gonna be this one, waypoints 1, and what else we got? Delete preset waypoints. Okay, so I need to put the reference here, and yes, now this correct. Cool, and let's set the reference. Okay, let's go back to the quest. When we when we apply this thing, area, so area bed I don't need anymore here. Let me check how this thing was done. Welcome in this quest. Areas. Fireplace, okay. Yes, the same. I need to do the same thing. So yes, I have to call this one. Okay, why not? So yeah, hello Boom. I had to just show you the blueprints and you now activate it. You really love to see the blueprints. This makes you happy. How's your Blender days? Boom? Glad to have you here. The rabbit ear was like recently. Sorry, I have to go into alert mode. If I don't get back, I'll catch up later. Boom, just missing. Oh, screenshots activated. Everybody, friends here. Yes, Helmbecker, thank you very much for joining me. Really excited to show you the progress and really excited to have you with us. And cool that you also know the Boom. We all big family here. Like, I find this software category really I would say chill and cozy. Like, everybody knows each other, like everybody knows who is the Boolean, who is like Shoni, who is like the vibe, Liporzin vibe, but nobody can pronounce this name so far. Liporzdian. J. Family of creative and open thinking individuals. Yes, it's true, and this is super cool. I am super excited to see other projects, how the people work, how they struggle, sometimes how they suffer. We all do these things. we all do these things. Yes, I'm really excited and fun to watch other Lipozian. Yes, this is like a Russian letter Z, like this like barely used in other languages. Z. I know, like treasure, the most like the closest sound, like treasure. Z. Lipozian. This is just like, this is not something really important, but again, this is like the made up name, the combination of my surname and my brother's surname. Treasure. Yes, that's good to remember. Yes. You're welcome. Leporzi wipe treasure. So when we change the bed, we apply the new data, we set, so instigator, the area, and set, so we also add some wipe, and completed. And what progress? The progress, let's do set up bed. Set up bed. This thing. Where are you? Here you are. Set up bed. Dialogue. Where I lost a little bit myself. AI spawner. Quest, welcome legacy. So set up bed, set this thing to completed. Oh no, I still need to put this thing here. So by the default, this is Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Why? I don't. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, not working. Fantastic. I know the solution. Just close and open it. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Yes, I'm mega fixer. Area bed finished to false. I don't need the visibility. And sequence. Let's do the sequence. Sequence. No. So this is gonna be somewhere here. Sequence here. If setup bed is completed, then we set this thing as finished. And the same goes to setup. Setup character customization. Area character customization. Set to finished as well. Before that, this is gonna be not finished. So how's your weekend? Starting, boom. Do you have a good time with conveyors? How is your conveyor situation? No. I need to work on them. But have you got any like the direction? Or is this still like make something? yeah, like it looks good. Finish it. I imagine, and you just grab your keyboard and smash it. Like, yes, finish it. Well, at least this is like the good direction. At least this is good direction. Finishing. I think you on the straight finish line to like finish this race. Just add some, you know, shaders, this kind of fancy shiny stuff, and you're good to go. I don't know how else you can finish this thing, in what ways. Let me check the streams. So let's find the dialogue after the bed. So we set up the bed, dialogue, legacy assistant, area bed. So when set up bed area, is this thing completed? Is this thing completed? I'm gonna hide this setup bed replica, still show exit, and not update. This is important. Oh. I'm gonna do another way. I'm gonna do the check. I'm gonna again I will do a little setup character customization, something really easy for myself. Setup bed, add new condition check. Setup character customization. If this thing not started yet, I'm gonna prepare I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna play replica called after the bed comments. We do like blah 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 blah. After the bed. Also I hide this replica code setup bed just in case. And I set setup character customization to in progress. And I show setup character customization line. And when I click on the line character customization, I'm gonna call the customization event with the certain area. I need to get the area reference. This is gonna be area character customization, like this. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, player pawn, area customization. Copy the name and the same name here. So we will call this area customization. And when I click when I apply the area customization, I set area customization. I apply this area, my instigator, and I set this thing to be completed, this quest state condition, which is like setup area customization condition. The condition is completed, and again we can add like experience for that action. Go back to the dialog. So this thing is like when this thing is in progress, also when this condition is progress, so here this is like the progress. So for example, if I exit from the game or like close the dialog, I also need to have the ability to call this customization dialog. Okay. Set up character customization. What do I have after the character customization? I have something to say. Okay. After character. Okay, let's add another quest condition. After character customization. This is dialogue. So this thing completed. After that, after character customization, is this thing is not started yet, so we just prepare replica to play and play it and set this replica eventually like completed. Show only like exit and basically hide nothing. Just no, show something and set this thing as completed after character customization completed, and show us where can we start. Where can we start? And the last one again. Where can we start? And where can we start? We need to add here. Where can we start? Okay, let's finish here first. Where can we start? Is this like was not pressed yet? We show it. We show it. Where can we start? When this thing completed, just update the replicas and go back to. So this thing is finished. Man, this is like long dialogue. A long quest and the dialogue. Where can we start? So when I click on this thing, I'm gonna play this thing. I'm gonna play this thing. So kind of like something like this. I'm gonna play this replica. After that, I'm gonna set the where can we start to complete it. Where can we start? Is this like already? No. I need to add this thing, otherwise the quest will be broken. Where can we start? But actually this is already doesn't matter. Okay, we set this thing as finished, and basically I can remove this thing from the where can we start. This does not matter. I simply just finish the quest. Server, I set this thing finished instead of this thing. Finish the quest. What else? I need to add the clothes as the reward to player. So where's the code? Let me get the code. So yes, this thing, and close the dialogue. Legacy assistant, yes. So this is the check. The check in order to not give this close each time. So yes, we have like the ability to replay the quests. This feature is still disabled so far. But I will fix this thing. This kind of works, but I'm not sure how can I make this thing a little bit better, let's say. So yes, if this quest already finished before, we will not get the new clothes. If this is like first time finishing, we will get the random clothes. We will see the message like the vibe completed, and we close the dialogue, and basically the quest completed. Yay! Almost there, almost there. So let's create area customization. We need actually the area customization. So this is gonna be 4-3. 4-3. The preset again, the preset after actors, this one, okay, and this is one, character customization. Preset reference, still nothing, like post processed 3, and this one. Let's rename this thing to 4-3, 4-3, and this one 4-2, yes. Okay, and one last thing, we need to create the actual preset and assign this thing. So I'm just gonna copy this thing, preset human editor. This is gonna be human editor 2. I'll rename it to 2. I will change the visuals here, but a little bit later. So add this to the database. Presets. I already have something. Human editor preset 2. Okay. Delete. Boom, 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 boom. After the deletion, this thing closed all my tabs. What can I say? Reset. Human editor. Get this thing and put this thing here somewhere. Preset this thing. Area progress 4.3. System name. Human editor 2. Human editor 2 and the coordinates. Copy and paste. So yes, this should work. So far this is just like pure testing visuals, basically no visuals, but we need to make sure that the code is working.
I'll complain about the agents again. I hope the kernel does something about them, but right now, I'd really like to restore my energy after the desynchronization. Help me load the date and make things cozy here. I would like to have my own personal character customizer, as well as a place where I can just lie down and relax.
Okay, we see the bed.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Desktop 05ESB09 Decade.
Let's see, we should have the dialogue. Yes. Text to speech, by the way, default Unreal Engine feature. Unfortunately for me, this works with only English text. Set the bed. Okay, what? So this thing works, but I kind of confused why I am able to open this thing. I don't have the energy for that. And I should have some sort of message like, you don't have the energy. This kind of stuff. Vibe assistant. Vibe assistant. Show area customization from quest. Yes, I should have this check. How? Okay, let's go back to Legacy Assistant. Legacy Assistant. Set up bed, area bed, show area. Okay. Wow, let's see. Ah, yes. What? No. Huh? No, let's see. Let's see again. Set up the bed. Do we have the resource? True. How? The cost is 0. Huh? Oh, I guess I know why, what's going on. I think I know why. So if I open my dialog vibe assistant thing, where's vibe welcome? This one. I set, set table, sure, and resource. I'm genuinely confused why this thing works on Vibe Assistant and not works on Legacy Assistant. Advanced movement. Welcome. Welcome. I asked before that. Has statistics. And I ask like in a wrong way. So I ask has statistics. But I never ask which specific statistics. So yes, this is like the wrong thing. So easy to fix. Easy to fix. So we still do the async load. We load this quest, we load this area, we load, we load, and after we load, we get resource requires, and we get this thing. So this thing, we don't need this thing. We get the required resources and we check if the player has these resources. If not, we show error message. If true, we show the customization. And this is refactoring. This is like the magic word that breaks everything. But you think you're doing great job. So this means I need to remove these things from here, you know, this kind of stuff. Let's see. Now I should not be able to open, in theory. Set the bet. Yes, I don't have enough the data. Correct.
All right.
So let's add the data. Set the bet. Apply. Now we have the bet.
You know, desktop 05 ESBO at 80 archive assistant disappeared around this spot. Other programs saw it here. There was a flash there too, and then she disappeared. Did we really see the same flash? What if it was the same program that stole archive assistant? Has it returned here again to stole me? We need to be on guard. I've undergone serious training before this. I know a lot of different electricity and vibe mechanics, and this program won't get to me that easily.
Okay. Now we have set character customization.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, desktop 05 ESBO at 80.
Let's restart. Oh, what's set actor scale? This is like error from this thing. I guess so. Set preset. No? The magic error. Set character. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, it's there. Set character customization and huh? What's wrong with this thing? For 3 preset point 4 create character customization, human editor 2, human editor, point name 4.3. It's empty because I forgot to set the reference. You know, this is like super important thing. Just remind to myself. Set character customization. Not enough data.
All right.
Okay, nice. Cheat codes. Add. Okay, and apply.
You know, desktop 05ESBO43B6 archive assistant disappeared around this spot.
What?
Other programs saw it here. There was a flash there too, and then she disappeared.
Wait a second, I talk the wrong dialogue line. Dialogue wipe welcome, no. Dialogue wipe assistant, no. Dialogue legacy assistant. Welcome legacy. After character customization. Yes, I forgot. After the beta, we need. So now we will say the correct dialogue line.
Oh, I'm so glad to be back in Vibe City. I missed the previous data that was here so much. The archive remembers so much of what happened here. We planned our future explorations, shared our discoveries, enjoyed the sea view, sipped drinks.
What was that song?
The archive assistant and I spent so much time together, planning our future research, sharing our discoveries, enjoying the sea view.
I enjoyed the sea view twice, am I right? Why not? But yes, I messed up with the dialogues. I kind of like repeat myself. Never mind. We will fix this thing. Let's continue. Where are
we? Exchanged data endlessly, even until our energy was completely depleted, but she always managed to refill me. She was so caring. I will find out what happened to her, no matter what.
Okay. I will go.
All right.
And let's restart this thing and see our current dialogue. Where can we start?
We don't have many databases with us. Look, desktop 05ESBO11E0. The item we picked up is very similar in structure to the medallion archive assistant once gave me. It was shortly before she disappeared. It was as if she knew something. Knew she would disappear.
I know. I was like thinking, what was this sound like? I was like, what's going on? Where this sound came from? But I think this is how text to speech works in Unreal Engine. The dot, the engine tries to play the dot by something like that.
Maybe that's the reason she disappeared. There must be a connection here. Desktop 05ESBO11E0 and we'll find out what it is. For now, I suggest we just enjoy the legacy and vibe while we wait for the agent.
Vibe restored. Yay! The quest completed. Vibe restored. So yes, this is like completed quest. Fully completed quests. And this quest like here, the fourth. So like each quest we have some visual representation. And this is like the fourth. I also need to add some data, visuals, you know, this kind of stuff. It's finished, but it's not there yet. I need to set like the legacy assistant to be here. So if I restart, if I relaunch the game, we will no longer see legacy assistant.
I haven't been here for... Grant me...
And somehow I start the quest from over again. Somehow. Ah, dialogue. I know why. I know why. So, advanced movement, find completed quests data. Yes. Is there any active quest? If this quest was completed, so this is like the... If the quest by the name of Welcome Legacy as was finished, if true, we go to general. If not, was completed in multiplayer. If true, we set to Welcome Legacy. Okay. Let's adjust a little bit the dialogue. So like, where can we start? We will not just like straight like dialogue. We will have like one placeholder. Okay, and the last thing, when our finished and unfinished state. So when our state was finished, we show our enter gates, and we show, so this is finished, yes, and we also show our bed and character customization, area bed, area customization, and we also spawn our legacy assistant inside of the building. And when this thing is unfinished, I'm just gonna reverse the zones. Tadam, and tadam. Works. Everything works. We can replay this quest once again. Delete all save files. And let's quickly begin play. Rerun everything. So So yes, we just speed running ourselves. So yes, this finished, this finished, this finished. Okay. Okay, go back and play like normal. I messed up something with the dialogues. With the dialogue start. Let me see. Let me see the debug. Dialogue legacy assistant. Here we are. Let's see. So we start. We have nothing to do. Advanced movement was finished. Yes. Was finished in multiplayer? No. So this means correct. If active quest? No. This quest was finished? No. This was finished in multiplayer. False, but I also need the false. So yes, okay, so okay. If false, I just say to no. Where am I? And yes, we start this dialogue.
I haven't been here for so many cycles. Grant me an access to introduce myself. I am Legacy Assistant. This zone was marked by my teacher. Her name is Archive Assistant. However, she disappeared long cycles ago. In fact, she was a very important part of me. I inherited so many wonderful functions from her. I've been replicating data that I now the owner of this zone. Archive Assistant has disappeared and I've asked agents to find her, but without success. I intend to do it myself. Help me with downloading data, finding the path and opening archives.
How can I help you?
Follow me desktop 05 ESP03 FDA.
Yes, this is mine. What to do?
We need to download the data first, to find our way to clear this case. I would rather use direct access to this zone, but I really need you desktop 05 ESP03 FDA to help me.
Okay. I also want to add some filler after this dialogue. I will go.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again desktop 05 ESP03 FDA.
Yes, this is still my name. Legacy. Let's steal. How can I help you? What to do? Add filler. Okay, done. Let's continue. I will go.
Oh.
So let's cheat ourselves a little bit. Add some vibe points. So yes, let's select something. Here we are. We have two wonderful gentlemen.
Help, assistance required. Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
So the explosion was there. The explosion was there. Now we, as the ghost, we are not able to pass through these barriers.
Did you get damage to desktop 05 ESPO 6389? We're out of sync with the normal frequency.
Yes, this is my new name.
This does not make sense. Why was this program here? Does it have some connection to the archive assistant? We need to call the agents, but in this state we have no authority. What should we do? Even though we are currently desynchronized, we can still influence the world of Vibe, just in a different way. Desktop 05 ESPO 6389. We need to figure out where this program went. We need to get past this barrier. We can do this by accumulating enough energy around it.
Okay. Also, I need to add the filler, because like we see these replicas before this actually finished.
All right.
Explosive meat. Let me check it. Yes. Talk after explosion. No. Let's add this thing. So actually, let's quickly check the rest. Where can I find energy? Yes, we also need this thing. Past the barrier. We have. Start the battle. We have. After the battle. It's after the battle we have. After resurrection we don't have. We need add. What did you find? We have. Talk to agent. We have. After talk to agent we have. Go back to calm view we have. Arrive calm view. We have. Set up bed doesn't matter. After the bed we have. Set up customization doesn't matter. After character customization we have. Yes, we have everything. Everything is in order. So the ads is more like 30 seconds, and we will continue. I will spill some soda for myself. Okay, let's continue. Where can I find the energy?
When you're desynchronized, you can't influence it in the usual way, only through certain abilities that consume special energy. This energy is chaotic and you'll recognize it immediately. We need to figure out where this program went. Desktop 05 ESPO 8289. We need to get past this barrier. We can do this by accumulating enough energy around it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again. Desktop 05 ESPO 8289.
Yes, this is still my new name. Actually, you know what?
Oh.
Let's make the screenshot for the YouTube. Yes. This is me. Okay, let's continue. Oh yes, I just need to pass through this barrier. Okay, so let me just remind this. So we can have like dash. Basically, we can go through the walls. So like, and here we are. But otherwise, we are not able to do this. And the second skill is like affecting the area, kind of. So we need just to go a little bit further, like somewhere here. And we lose this barrier, and we like, oh, what? And we go back to and talk.
Excellent, this timing. Already more confident desktop 05 ESBO 8289. These barriers are actually temporary, but they can reappear. They only affect those players and programs that are desynchronized. Although it seems a little uncertainly, I don't see where the tracks could lead except forward into the building. Maybe this program was stolen. Is it somehow connected to the archive assistant? We need to find out. I hope we don't regret it.
What to do next?
Lib desktop 05 ESBO 8289. There's someone in there.
Someone in there.
We need to get inside. I can use one of my self-defense tricks on him. Help me so we can disorient this program together. He can't see us, but we can definitely influence him.
Here is the shadow. The one who blew us, actually.
Let's deal with it. Desktop 05 ESBO 8289.
Okay, let's deal with this. Let's add some filler. How I missed this thing. Let's deal with this. Okay, add another filler. Okay, let's continue. Yes, we are a ghost. Our legacy assistant, and here is the shadow. So I affect him as my skill, and he got like affection 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now he's gone. Just imagine like cool special effects.
We really showed it to that program desktop 05 ESBOE2B0. I'm sure we confused him so much that he even ran away. I am sorry we couldn't help that program. Wait, what is this? Did he leave this? I don't know, it could be anything. We need to figure it out. Desktop 05 ESBOE2B0.
And now we are back to human form. And we still got the glitch. Interesting. This is just my thoughts out loud.
Oh, the system has restored us. We're back in sync with the vibe. Let's consider this a victory. Desktop 05 ESBOE2B0.
Yes, this is still my name.
The system periodically restores its components to their original state. This can often be observed after player sessions end. Very convenient.
Okay. What did you find?
We'll deal with this later. We need to call the agents and tell them that the program was stolen and that the archive is missing. This time, I'll get the agents to pay attention. Follow me. Desktop 05 ESBOE2B0.
Yes, this is still me. And we are going back to this building. We have the basically clone of Legacy Assistant, but this is like the agent, like kind of the policeman. Let's try to talk with Legacy Assistant first.
Greetings, I called you because in Conview, a program just stole another program and attacked me and the desktop 05ESBOE2B0, then simply disappeared.
Yes, so this is still me. My name.
Jokes are inappropriate, Joker Assistant. I assume these were your requests about programs that transform into objects and blend into surroundings, and now the programs that suddenly disappear. I am Legacy Assistant, the new owner of the Conview Zone. No jokes. I can provide all the logs of recent events. The program has glowing red eyes.
Yes, it indeed has great glowing eyes.
And disappearances. Conview, you say we've received frequent abnormal data from this zone. My protocol requires me to verify your data, but it's not my priority. I recommend the following algorithm. Calm down and wait. I'll send an agent to you later.
Okay, let's talk again, Agent Slow.
It's not my priority. I'll send an agent to you later.
Okay.
See, what a nasty agent. I told you, they refused to do anything. No wonder the archive assistant disappeared. Let's go back to Conview Desktop 05ESBOE2B0.
Let's come back. We can actually remove this agent after some sort of, if any, like, remove. We have the same walk speed, but somehow she walks fast. Maybe she is more angry. Okay.
I'll complain about the agents again. I hope the Colonel does something about them, but right now, I'd really like to restore my energy after the desynchronization. Help me load the date and make things cozy here. I would like to have my own personal character customizer, as well as a place where I can just lie down and relax.
Lie down or lay down, I'm not sure. But I use the Google Translator. Perhaps this is correct. Set the bed, not enough data. Okay.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Desktop 05ESBOE2B0.
Yes, still my name. Cheat codes. Add vibe points. Set the bed. Apply. Now we have the new bed.
You know, Desktop 05ESBOE2B0 archive assistant disappeared around this spot. Other programs saw it here. There was a flash there too, and then she disappeared. Did we really see the same flash? What if it was the same program that stole archive assistant? Has it returned here again to steal me? We need to be on guard. I've undergone serious training before this. I know a lot of different electricity and vibe mechanics, and this program won't get to me that easily.
Okay. Character customization. Apply.
Oh, I'm so glad to be back in Vibe City. I missed the previous data that was here so much. The archive remembers so much of what happened here. We planned our future explorations, shared our discoveries, enjoyed the sea view, sipped drinks. The archive assistant and I spent so much time together, planning our future research, sharing our discoveries, enjoying the sea view. We exchanged data endlessly, even until our energy was completely depleted, but she always managed to refill me. She was so caring. I will find out what happened to her, no matter what.
Where can we start?
We don't have many databases with us. Look, desktop 05ESBOE2B0. The item we picked up is very similar in structure to the medallion archive assistant once gave me. It was shortly before she disappeared. It was as if she knew something. Knew she would disappear. Maybe that's the reason she disappeared. There must be a connection here. Desktop 05ESBOE2B0 and we'll find out what it is. For now, I suggest we just enjoy the Legacy vibe while we wait for the agent.
Wipe restored. And yeah! The quest completed successfully. The quest is fully possible. It's fully possible. Okay, why now? Let's talk with her again. Nothing. Ouch! 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 We are not able to even like get out from this dialogue. Let's let's fix this thing. But in general, works. Finished. The fourth quest finished. The dialogue general class defaults. Dialog data table. General. Wipe assistant general, legacy assistant general. Legacy assistant general. Just simple exit and use the same phrase like here, from here. I'm always glad to see you again, player name. And filler. And the same goes to legacy or vibe assistant filler. Let's add the filler as well. And let's see how this goes. Yes, this thing is here, and legacy assistant here, and the vibe assistant with us. Yes, vibe assistant is like the guy who is always around us. But frankly saying, I was a little bit scared right now. Like, who is this guy? I was scared by not just like the just guy like at night staring at me, but I was thinking like, is this quest has the bug how the second AI appeared? But actually this is not the bug but a feature. Get 5 switcher training grounds.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Yes. And legacy? Legacy, what's going on? Ah! Okay, let me see. Dialogue. Dialogue update replicas. Update replicas. I think that's it. Again, hello. Get vibe legacy. Ah, I forgot. Again, another thing I forgot. I forgot to replace the dialogue. Legacy assistant settings. General. General Legacy Assistant. I will go. And I am not able to press I will go because I don't have such an option. Replica close, something like close. Simple close dialog is this one. Yes, this one. Simple close dialog.
All right, I'll always be glad to see you again, Desktop 05ESBOZFA4.
Yes, this is my name. Close. Yes! Okay, so good. Today we got like a lot. Oh yes, we need, don't forget this thing, you know. Oh, it's not visible there, but it's visible here. We need to save all. So yes, we did a great job today. I'm super glad with like work today. I'm first of all like I'm super happy to see everybody on this stream. Boom, Serpaf, Helm, Vector, everybody, Rabbit here, of course. Yes, everybody, really appreciate you being around with me. We got like even some new follower. Cool. I'm super excited to see you, everybody here. Plus, we got some new motion on threads. The thing is going forward. So yes, as I said, like this update is like focused on the fourth quest, and the fourth quest completed. Next thing I'm gonna do is improve some, I guess, like, you know, visuals, some motions, like, you know, animations. I need to replace all animations, fix the bugs with animations, not only just for the fourth quest, but also for the previous ones. Plus, I really need to really quick rebuild the previous quest to get rid of the encoder thing. So we will not be able to unlock, lockpick the doors on previous level. I find this is like too, I would say, too early to do this thing. Well, yes. So plus actually I got like this huge list of things to do. This is in Russian, but I will translate this thing later. Oh, okay. I just realized what we have done on today's stream. Basically just one task, the fourth quest. I guess so. So the task like on YouTube for comments will be like really, and the comments will be really short. Basically, by the way, you can not go away. Yes, we are kind of like wrapping in, but we will go to somewhere after this stream. Anyway, let's continue. Let's summarize these things. So yes, the fourth quest is completed. I'm gonna do some visual improvements, and hopefully hopefully, like on Wednesday, as again regular update, you will be able to play this quest by yourself. Eventually, you got like a lot of spoilers. You you know what's going next, but I think making your own vibe is more valuable. Let's say that in that way. So yes, I think the next updates, I'm just like thinking about like next plans is to work on the fixes, more visual improvements, and you know, kind of making ready for the multiplayer tests, play tests, kind of, you know. I'm trying to make, so right now we have like enabled back the menu to host the sessions, but I find this is like so far kind of like useless a little bit, because we don't have the damage system. It's not activated yet. I disabled this so far, but the fourth quest, yes, I have to remember this. So after this fourth quest, now we will be able to like kind of die in the game and resurrect, this kind of stuff. But still needs to rethink a lot about approach. Should we like yes, thank you. Double save. No, yes, triple save. Welcome. I'm just like summarized, like the fourth quest finished successfully. It's possible. I checked this thing, yes. I will work on the visual part. Yes, I'm super excited about the new upcoming tasks. I already actually started a little bit, like I know the storyline, but I just, for the sake of like from the boring, I start writing the dialogues for the fifth quest. Spoiler, we will see another agent. I still don't know how to name him. Maybe something like Gothic. I don't know. Agent Gothic. Why not? Because in the name of the famous game Gothic. Again, I actually become like the game developer because of this game. I think it's quite funny name. Would be interesting. Possible interesting name. And for the agent Slow, I don't know, this name is kind of tells about this character, but I would prefer to have something more making sense. So yes, we will meet a new agent, let's call it in quotes Agent Gothic. And he will basically he will investigate this location. Maybe I will add some extra mechanics, so I'm kind of like making this on the fly, but kind of we will learn about more interaction, I guess, with the environment, more stuff. Yes, and we will find who was that shadow. And actually, yes, we will find out, like we will deal with environment, and first we will find who was that. Like we got like 3 of them, yes. The one who told with us, like, oh, I'm here because of the archive assistant, Agent Raven. Ah, Agent Raven. Gomez, Raven, and what was the second one? The Baron. Raven, Gomez, Jackal, or what? How was this name? I'm not able to use the Diego name. So yes, plus for the reference. Agent Raven. Raven. Interesting. Like, oh, we have like, it's like Raven. The ads. Are you here? Like, do ads affect you? Does they affect you? Oh my god, 1 minute ads. Oh my god. This is, I don't know, this is like the first time I see such long ad. Again, I already told you. Yes, let's wait 30 seconds. Are we good? Yes, we good. As I said before, I even have like the video on my channel. So, that I actually started my game development journey. Like, I became a developer because of the Gothic. So this is like, this is my channel, this is me with the hairs, with the hair. And I'm just sharing like the old archive assistant. So this is like the Skyrim, this is the Skyrim creation engine, and I made with my brother together, we made like the mod for the Skyrim. So we basically recreated like the Gothic one location and some armors, you know. So this is like the beginning of the Gothic, like the famous tree, the old camp. This was super laggy. I realized later that there are specific assets in Skyrim that just crashes the memory, unfortunately. So yes, even the armor, I somehow managed to convert the Gothic armor to Skyrim. And this everything is modular, you know, like not 3D model. Actually, everything was like taken from the Skyrim and blended together. Again, my favorite thing is like swamp camp, orc graveyard, the swamp camp, the Xardas tower. Actually, this is no, this one is a real 3D model, but with some with some things on top of that, I guess. But actually, yes, because these spikes, they are not exist in Skyrim. I guess this one, the only one. Oh, Skyrim things. Yes, even the armor, even the armor. Yes, a lot was done like by my brother and me. Actually, there was like more by my brother. And this is like actually, you know, this was like my old social groups, like Gothic Brothers team. This mod somewhere in on internet, I hope so. Like I don't have any more files. Maybe it's somewhere. I did this for free, like for everybody, for fun. And yes, after that I tried to do exactly the same thing, but on the CryEngine. Again, my brother's models, so he recreated like Gothic models, like but in high poly, the old mine, this and that stuff. Yes, this is like actually my deep story, like the Gothic game. This is the game why I became the game developer. I was super impressed by this game back then. And now here we are. So this is kind of like the child of the Gothic, because I worked with Gothic. I was making the Gothic like, and eventually I recreated all mechanics from the Gothic, even like the battle system, the inventory, the trade, the barter, the dialogues, the patrols, the skill system, magic system. Basically, I recreated everything on Unreal Engine. And some of these things I kind of like, they are here somewhere in the Lipozdin vibe, somewhere, you know. Basically, I was like recreating and learning, and here we are in the Lipozdin vibe. I'm super excited, Yes. So again, let's summarize, and we will move to somewhere else. So don't go away. We will go to another developer. I am not sure to whom. We will see who is online. Who is online? Maybe we can go to Dadu Dev. He was with us today. He is making some pixel art thing. Are we bouncing? Good to catch up. Take it easy. Hopefully see you again soon. Yes, thank you, Vibe. Oh, thank you for using this emoji. This is actually pixel art. I made it by myself as well. This was like, I don't know, why not? Yes, we are bouncing. Thank you really much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Yes, We will see you next time on Tuesday, approximately the same time. We have really firm schedule, like each Tuesday and Friday. So far, like we will be there. Yes, we are bouncing. I'm just summarizing this thing, so yes, everything will be just fine. We will see what we're gonna do on Tuesday, perhaps, you know, some finalizing the stuff, and on Wednesday we got the update. We will have this fourth quest. So yes, let's finish this stream. Where is my camera? Yes, here we are. We will be on Tuesday. Yes. I hope I will be able to act. I want to add some extra things, you know. I want to work with like winter event a little bit. Yes, yes, a lot of stuff, a lot of work, and I'm really excited. And I'm super happy because finally people can play. People can play the game. This means like a lot to me when I see people playing the game. And yes, if you have the key, just send me some message what you would like to improve, this and that, what is good, what is bad, why, and I will try to fix this thing for you and add even more features for you. So this is like the plan. Okay, I'm leaving you this end screen, and we will see you next time. Bye bye.